I had to take that sip as quiet as I could because I don't like making slurping sounds into my microphone. Did anyone catch it? Hopefully not. There's nothing worse than a stream that has eating sounds to me. So I always try to limit it. But it's... I got a guilty conscience. I'm a bit of a slurper when it comes to drinking. Especially when it's tea. Because you gotta have to sip it, because it's really hot. It's safer to sip and slurp. Wise words for me. You can quote me on that one, by the way. But how's everyone doing tonight? We might be finishing this game today, if the things people said about an 8-hour playtime are true. We put 4 hours in, over 4 hours in last night, and I imagine we'll be doing the same tonight, so... Here's some maybe finishing this one tonight, and then moving on to something else tomorrow. I don't know what it is about my Keurig, but I think it's making my tea too hot. Maybe it's just a different mug I'm using. Maybe it's made it different. What's up, the sunburns? How's it going? How are you today, good sir, fellow, gentleman? I'm out of words, that are positive in the male reference. Guy, dude, bruh. Oh, no, I got plenty. Never mind. I take that back. Just had to go back from old-fashioned to modern. So, I'm guessing Twitch hasn't sent out the announcement yet. That's why it's just you and me here. Twitch is like that sometimes. They really like to wait till like a good 5 or 10 minutes into the stream before it sends out an announcement. They're like, hey, this dude you like, yeah, he's saying stupid stuff again. Mostly quiet, just watching Twitch streams all day. Sounds like a busy day of work for you, huh, my friend? Yep, boss, I watched some Call of Duty earlier, and then later I turned on, this just talking stream and, watch this sexy girl bend over doing, exercise, and now I'm watching this guy play the medium. Very productive. How about that race? What's up, Odsty? How you doing? Notification just came out. Yeah, it takes it a couple minutes. I guess maybe there's a queue for all the other streams on Twitch. Gotta do them one at a time, possibly. But regardless of Twitch's slow ass, let me send out my own. It is done. Hello everyone just joining us. How have you been today? Hope everyone had a great day, or at least, a normal one. Nothing bad happened, hopefully. How are you doing in Cyberpunk 2077 and 2021 still sucks balls? I heard he got a, there's a southern in me coming out. I heard he got an update that broke it even worse, or at least created a new bug. What happened? I can only imagine the what happened stories to come out of that game in the future. Pretty good, another chill house day. Must be nice living in a house. I'm kind of like sick of living in an apartment, to be honest with you. WandaVision? Is that like weird Marvel thing about Scarlet Witch and the robot guy? And they're like in a 1950s era sitcom. Did you see the Godzilla vs. Kong trailer yet? I did. And it, like all trailers, has, rap music set to it. It seems very appropriate for, King Kong and Godzilla going at it. Why wouldn't you put that there? I mean, I didn't watch the last Godzilla movie, so I'd probably be lost on it. I know who these two epic characters are. But I don't know their new lore. Kong must win, you won't accept any other outcome. You know what, I think Godzilla's a little, better than King Kong has ever been. King Kong was like a big monkey on island who kidnaps pretty girl. Whereas, Godzilla was a metaphor for nuclear war. One of them's a bit deeper than the other. What is this game because you're dumb? Well, you're not dumb because you don't know about a game that you've never seen before and probably never had paid any attention to. It's a horror game. Horror in air quotes, by the way. It's got two different worlds you traverse, a spirit world and a normal world, and there's no combat in it. You can only run away from things or hide, or just, look around. And you, play as female protagonist son, who is, out to find a dude who is, I really don't know what we're trying to accomplish. We just came to this place because someone called us on the phone and acted mysterious. Apparently he knows something about our past. They haven't really got around to, mentioning anything further than that yet. Godzilla should win every time. Well, they had to make King Kong bigger just so we could even stand a chance. Otherwise, he would not come up past, Godzilla's knee. So it's already been retconned a little bit. But it's fine. I'm sure it'll be a good action movie. Full of exciting images and, 3D, cinematics. Just watch movie and then watch next movie that comes out afterwards, chat. That's how you gotta do it. Never question. What's up, Sly? How you doing? But atomic breath? Well, well, they gave him a monkey axe in the new one, too, so he's got a weapon of his own. He's got the usage of tools down. Godzilla only has one move, the atomic breath. He's also got, like, tail whips and claws and sharp teeth and can swim in underwater and all that stuff. And he knows several, key wrestling moves, judging by some of the movies I've seen. Whereas Kong is just, monkey. Why am I arguing over this? I feel like I'm just on some chat board arguing who's, gonna win a, made-up fight. Stop it. You know damn well neither of them's gonna, win out over the other. They're gonna be like team up to fight something else at the end. That's controlling Godzilla and making him do bad things. You know damn well they're gonna do that. It's like this guy was like controlling Godzilla's mind. Kicking door down? I'm gonna get a solid core one of these days, and one of you are gonna break your foot off on it. A solid core door is something, as a man, you just feel satisfied for having. It's like, ain't no one getting through that without some tools. It's just one of those things that you just like, you feel good inside if you got one. Like, solid. It's like living in a log cabin or something about it just feels, secure. Even more so if you built it yourself with old-fashioned tools. Completely off-grid, It was Tywin Lannister controlling guns. Of course it was. That guy from show I never watched. You heard about Reddit manipulating the stock market? I have. It's been a very interesting tale, in fact, that I've paid attention to. Hopefully, it goes well for them. But traditionally, there's going to be some people who get burned or left holding the bags. But hopefully, most of them can make it out in time. What happens if they have a bionic leg? What? Can't escape the Moo cult? Jesus, we need to be more positive, Oddsty. Can't be one of those negative cults, How's life? I got nothing bad to report. It was a, uneventful day for me. I just kind of like, sat around and, looked at things. I didn't really have anything on the to-do list. So I was like, yeah, I guess this is a free day. I have way too many of those, by the way, sometimes. Need to do something about that. I need to, like, take up a new hobby. Learn to play an instrument or something. Have I watched Archer? I want you to know, Chad, that for anyone who's curious, I rarely watch TV. Or anything that's being broadcast regularly. It just isn't me anymore. I just don't sit around and watch television. Start knitting. I don't know. Woodworking sounds more like in my, just get like a lathe board or something. It's gotta be something I can like, work into the man resume. So yeah, I like to, make my own furniture. Something about that is just like appealing, right? You're sad today? She just broke up with you? What do you do when you are kind of sad? Kind of sad? Kind of sad's easy to get over with. That's just, some food. I mean, I'm not really good at giving advice, especially when it comes for like relationships ending. Other than that, you really just gotta hang out with friends. That helps. Your bros can get you do it a lot better than I can, especially a live stream. Just don't wallow in self-pity. Don't start turning to something else for your support, like alcohol or anything like that. That'll only make it worse. You just gotta avoid worse things in a way that'll make you feel worse than you already do. Yeah, but I'm not good. Don't expect me to have sage advice on relationship. There's not gonna be the audience going, "Aww," after I say my wise words. Anything happening. I don't have any favorite sports. I have never liked sports. Ever. I've always like, why does anyone watch this garbage? There's not even a plot. This guy's running a ball up and down the field. So no, never got into sports. I mean, I don't begrudge anyone for liking sports, but they don't do it for me. Alcohol is the cause and the solution to all your problems. That's an old-fashioned joke right there. You'll be saying that 50 years from now when you're a boomer. Like, alcohol, son. Best days and worst days were the cause of it. Or it was the cause of my best and worst days. You know, what do you have to look forward to when you're when you reach boomer status, Chad? You just get, retelling the old days? Is that really it? Hopefully that whole singularity stuff happens, so we never had to become boomer. Become upload instead or something. You're a boomer? Well, boomer these days is more of how to put it? Boomer isn't really your age anymore, it seems. Boomer is thought process and the way you act. You can be boomer at any age. You can't get rid of your old Pakistani GameCube. Well, you would want to get rid of such a valuable thing. Yelling at kids on Twitch, well, that's sometimes, that's warranted. Hopefully you're moderately wealthy like the boomers. That's a hard sell. Mindset? Yeah, mindset. You're a zoomer? I'm gonna guess there's a mix of... Most of my audience is a mix of millennials and zoomers. And zennials? That kind of like the in-between. Like I said, Chad, just, wait for technology to catch up. Live forever, become upload. Or all that good stuff. Then you won't have to worry. Like, never have to be, never had to become boomer. What's up, Tuxedo Pingu? 8 months? Let's go. Very excited for that 9th month, are you? Uploading your mind, you want us to become Keanu Reeves? I wouldn't mind becoming Keanu Reeves. But, I don't know, I'm just shitting around. There's cool stuff then when you can, when you think about in the future. It's like, that's one of them. You're like, what if that happens? Occasional boomer. Then the boomers might get to live forever if it happens soon enough. Then the boomers can become uploads. Your cat has been screaming at you all evening. Alright, so that means either you have to feed it, pet it, or it's in heat. So, pet it, feed it, fuck it, in that order. Or get a, I don't know. Maybe not that last one. Did your Left 4 Dead, you haven't played it yet, but I did play Dead Island Definitive Edition on PS4? Oh, okay, cool. I've played both of those games. Okay, Shane Dons. Shut up, you. You know it's humor when I say it. What is medium? A horror game. Swordish horror game. Where you play as a lady in former Soviet hotel, and there's 2 worlds you traverse at the same time. You'll get it very quickly. But it's not exactly what I'd call scary either. It's more atmospheric. You gotta invest yourself in the setting. What's up, Infected Around? How you doing? Someone quote that? No, I didn't actually say that. You heard things. The voice of chat. You're waiting for your chili to finish cooking. Chili's one of those things you kind of have to watch a lot, isn't it, when you make it? I've never made chili. I don't know. Chili feels like some things you just sit there and stir a lot to make sure, it doesn't, get burned on the edges of the pan. I like my food where I can just sit in a pot and not have to come back to it until it's done. So is it like a split screen or what? Well, it does occasionally do split screen. In fact, the first thing you'll see when I start playing is that. But you're controlling one character who's, existing in both worlds simultaneously. But you don't really do separate actions that often, except for every once in a while. Since you have 1 Bitcoin, which app did you use to buy it? I want to do some purchases myself. I actually have a bit more than 1 Bitcoin. I have like 1.3 Bitcoin. I've been buying a bit more recently. I use Coinbase currently. But there's plenty of Kraken is a good website for it too, but I use Coinbase since it's the simplest one. But, yeah, so. That's where my financial future lies. How do you have less than half a Bitcoin? You can have, Bitcoin is divisible up to like 10 decimal points. Technically, a Bitcoin is actually 100 million Satoshis, and Satoshis are the individual decimal point units of a Bitcoin. So 1 Bitcoin means you have 100 million Satoshis. So you can have tiny amounts of Bitcoin or a full Bitcoin. In fact, the majority of Bitcoin wallets, most people only, the majority of them only hold like 0.28 Bitcoin. So there's not a lot of people out there who own 1 full Bitcoin. There'll only ever be 21 million Bitcoins too. So even if you handed out 1 per person per only 21 people could own a full coin. You love my voice tone? Soothing to listen to. You don't just scream like most. I can change. I can change, baby. I can scream all you like. I can be excited, you know? I'm not entirely dead inside yet. Stonks? No, crypto. I'm not in the stock market. I'm in the crypto market. I prefer something a bit more daring because I got huge balls, and I like to show them off. Because you need strong hands and you need large balls if you want to deal with crypto, because it's a bit of a roller coaster ride. Time to buy some Dogecoin? Well, I wouldn't buy it now since it's kind of like being pumped. It's like at the highest price it's ever been, so it's going to crash back down soon. Dogecoin is a funny little thing. I wouldn't buy any of it, to be honest with you. But if you bought it earlier, back when it was practically worthless and you have millions of them, you're probably very happy right now. Massive balls. Yes, massive. Gargantuan even. Figuratively large. So, I guess I should start playing this video game, shouldn't I? Now that I've talked about my balls enough. Dogecoin much draft value. Hey, it's almost, I think I got like 7 cents recently. That's a pretty far cry from where it used to be like, 1 penny would buy you 100 of them. But, no, when it comes to crypto, I'm very selective. I have, my Bitcoin, my Ethereum, my Litecoin, and a few smaller ones that are newish that I, believe in. Reviews are giving you goosebumps? What apps are you looking for? See, here's, for the person who's asking in chat, here's the 2-world thing I mentioned. See how we have our cooler self down in the hell world with, white anime hair, and our more boring self up here in the top. Trying to buy crypto in stocks. Like I said, I actually don't use an app. I use it on my desktop. I just go to Coinbase's website. I hear about cancel Twitter. No, but it doesn't sound entirely new. I've seen a lot of people, shit on Twitter for years now. I like that I can just make a dust cloud appear for, reasons. Oh, it's interesting. If you use insight when you're in this mode, it gets darker in the hell world, and brighter up in my world. Filmed in spectacular duo vision. Could you imagine trying to watch a movie like this? I think there have been a couple movies that have done tricks like this, but not for the entire game. That looks like a co-op situation. It's not co-op. It's entirely single player. It would actually be weird because the idea is that her real body her real body is in the same space no matter what in the in the real world and the spirit realm. Except when you run into obstacles like this where one of them has to do something different, like cut the vagina wall. You own over 100k Moo coins, can't wait to sell low and buy high. The market for selling those isn't open yet though. They did Wicked, a 70s thriller done with 2 perspectives at once, oh. I've never heard of it. I'm guessing it's like really cult.
Richard? Are you there?
Neil Druckmann is trying to convince Marvel to let him direct a Punisher game? Hey. He seems like the kind of guy who wants to make movies more than video games anyways. Might as well. Everyone's like flexing their Moo coin amounts. Chad, you know it's an infinite supply, right? That means it'll always be worthless.
Gather round, children. I want you to meet Lillian. She's going to be joining our painting class.
Why can't I play with my friends, Uncle Richard?
Your friends? Oh, Lillian, I promised your father you would spend some time with the other children.
Wonder how that would stop normal people. She apparently can't go further though, if her spirit body can't go further in these situations. I mentioned last night this would be a really big hindrance to you in regular everyday life, since you could be like in a car at one point and then you get split between the two worlds, and all of a sudden your other one is like left in the dust. Like, still not sure how that works. One of those things that you're not supposed to think about when you're playing the game, I think. But I can't help but think. I spent a few years trying to steer him in the right direction, trying to make him see the depth of his potential. He kept refusing, claiming that he was no painter and that he saw our little get-togethers as therapy rather than artistic expression. Eventually I wore him down. He agreed to enter the university, but on the condition that it wouldn't be his chosen field. And so he started on his way to becoming an architect. At first, I was rather skeptical, thinking that he was throwing away greatness for mere competence. But deep inside, I guess I was glad to be the only one to bring his vision to life. And then he met her. Our painting sessions became few and far between. He no longer needed my help in dealing with his inner demons. I'm guessing I'll mention that it'd probably be something I would bring up. Does it happen at random times? No, it happens at set points in the game, levels in the game. Saw you flirting with you earlier in chat. What? In what way did I flirt with you? I'm very select with who I flirt with, I'll have you know. Music mode.
A shade of music. Well, at least part of it.
I wonder if, like Jill Valentine, she's learned to play the piano. Thomas, I've always been stunned by the depth and complexity of his imagination, mesmerized by the surreal dreamscapes his mind would weave. The way he described them, with every minute detail, it was as if he had eventually witnessed all of it, as if something or someone pulled the veil and allowed him to peek beyond the edges of our reality. An angel, a demon, is there really a difference? I know it didn't matter to me, as his visions came alive on my canvas. Some would say I used the boy to fuel my waning creativity, but how could I not? To let his unique perspective, his bottomless well of inspiration go to waste. That would be an unforgivable sin. I wonder if this is like this notes I'm reading about an artist. Is it kind of like them referencing the actual artist that they're pulling a lot of their level design from? Think the Resident Evil 4 remake is going to play like the Resident Evil 2 remake or 3 remake? Well, yeah, I mean, those remakes themselves play a lot like Resident Evil 4 with over-the-shoulder camera movement. It isn't? Well, I know it isn't going to be the exact same character, but I just wonder if that inspired them to make like an artist character that you would look into. Because he was a bit of a tortured artist himself.
Locked.
You just came in, but I'll go finish the MK11 tournament and be back. Well, then why'd you leave? Finish that first, man. Get your priorities straight. So I know I can go through that door as a spirit girl, but I want to look around the room some more. I need an energy, some zappy juice for the bugs.
Don't you think he would be better off?
Brought the ball in Resident Evil. It would have been better if they would just included more of the original game.
Family?
Richard doesn't have any family.
Oh, the poor man. It's like he's somewhere else. We were close once, you know. I mean, not that close, but... All right. I'll take care of him.
Hollow like a puppet.
But always Resident Evil 3, well, yeah, as I've said before, Resident Evil 3 wasn't as great as Resident Evil 2 anyway, so it could never really live up to how good the Resident Evil 2 remake itself was. Because the original game was also just a shadow of Resident Evil 2. I don't care what anyone says, even if they put it in a video. In care never like know my location? Come at me, bruh. Remember the first time I met him, working at a simple factory job. Still more of a boy than a man, wide-eyed, constantly looking over his shoulder like a scared animal. His parents had died in Warsaw Uprising. With what he'd gone through in the years that followed, he did not want to speak, and I never pressed him, but it soon became clear he had no one else in this world. I could immediately tell that despite his young age, he had seen things that no one else his age should. I could immediately tell he was special. The 2 remake were missing a few features from the original. The main thing the 2 remake was missing was the amount the way you could play through the game. In the original Resident Evil 2, you could play through. You could start B side first if you wanted, then play A side, and get a slightly different campaign. And versus playing A side and then B side. The remake didn't really have that, and also didn't have the Leon and Claire running into each other that much, or affecting each other's playthrough, like the original one did. Which I kind of wish would have been in there. Okay, I think I look through the room, so... She's blocked off from going here because roots. B scenario sucked? Maybe. Run A with Leon and Claire, and run B with the one you didn't play, and yeah, the talkie-walkie, also both of them seeing Sherry run, yeah. So they did streamline a little bit in those regards. I need a sphere to put in that. Claire and Leon only talked like twice in the remake, didn't they? Yeah, the beginning, and then they saw each other through the fence, and then it wasn't again until the ending. Where in the original, they stayed in contact with the radios a few times. But there were other things, like there was you could shut the shutters in one area in your first playthrough, and then those shutters would open and let zombies in once the juice ran out in the other side playthrough. I feel like mainstream games generally have a trend to remove any complexity for more streamlining. I can't tell anyone when games cut. Well, sometimes they remove it because it wasn't a very well executed feature, so let's be honest. Not everything that's in an older game is great. And sometimes they just didn't really do it. Well, even though something was in the game, it wasn't very well fleshed out. It was just kind of like in there because it was easy to put in it. Whereas if they wanted to put it in the newer, even more game, in the modern game where expectations are higher, it would often take a lot more work. I'm guessing that's why the different choices you can make in Resident Evil 3 were cut out completely, and you just had the one path. Read. It became a habit of ours. We'd sit down, sketchbook at the ready, and then he'd close his eyes and start talking, describing all the things he saw in his mind's eye, the horror and splendor of worlds beyond our own. See, I think this is referencing the actual real-life artist that a lot of this game pulls a lot of its art from. What started out as an innocent exercise in imagination ultimately became a bottomless well of inspiration. My hand wouldn't dare rest. Daciana, Jesus. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Everyone, give your thanks to the wonderful mod Daciana. And also J-Dubs, thank you for your subscription as well. Many yees were had. There's a sip for that. Love your content, bro. Well, J-Dubs, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hopefully you like my streams too. Well, I think you've been here before, haven't you? Yeah, you've been here. You got plenty of that heart piece already filled up a bit. 8 months, in fact, you've been here at the very least. I apparently do not read enough. Absolutely. Moo hugs all around. Yes, moo hugs, chat. What started it? My hand wouldn't... Where to leave off? My hand wouldn't dare rest, sketching furiously as he described the indescribable. For a while, I wondered why he was so eager to share his visions with me. To him, they seemed to be a burden, a source of great pain and distress, but finally I understood he sought to share with them with someone who saw them as a source of beauty rather than madness. Whose work is this based off of? There's a Polish... I can't pronounce his name. My tongue doesn't work that way. I wish it did. I wish it did. I'd be far more popular with the ladies. But it's like a Polish author. Just Google search Polish artist, horror, and it'll probably bring him up. It's like something along those lines. Yeah, I can see he's been following for a while. Just the way he pointed out that usually when someone comes in and says I love your content, man, it's like their first time. So I was like, is it your first time? Yeah, see, it's like Zidzlobegzinski. That's not a word. That's not a real name. It can't be. Yeah, just look up that guy, that artist. You'll do an image search for that guy, and you'll see the resemblance of this game. I hope I never get that word, that guy's name in a spelling bee. It's like boss music plays when you get that name. The Sephiroth of names, chat. You stand your content and promise to keep you humble. Oh, well, that's good. It's best to keep a YouTuber humble. It's very easy to get an inflated ego. Have I seen Crowdbat's Cyberpunk bit? Yeah. Though it was just, him, showing off, all the various glitches in the game, which a lot of them I already knew. Let's send this girl in. Oh, skin belt with a nose on it. Man, I would actually wear that, wouldn't you? Right above your crotch, too. That's stylish. Also, 100 bits from Baseclef. Thank you. Today was not a great mental health day, but I'm... hold on a second. Feeling better than I was, and I've been really looking forward to your stream. It's good to be here. Well, I'm sorry you had a rough day. Hopefully, wasn't anything too personal. Hopefully, just maybe some asshole, demanding their extra large fries. I don't know. Well, not at your job. They wouldn't be doing that, but, hopefully it's something that's easy to get over. Not a long term, just, this is going to stress me out all month. It's like... things. I've seen things. Can I be able to, like, form this back into a memory? Be super impressed if someone came into your job demanding extra large fries. Hey, you never know. Someone might be very confused. How do I view inventory? So I got a skin belt. I guess I can put that on the globe, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. On the globe. Oh, I see. Eyes, mouth, nose. Oh, no. Baczynski's work reminds you of H.R. Geiger. There is a bit of a semblance, but H.R. Geiger stuff is more in like, biomechanical works. Whereas this guy was just like, here's a hellish vision of, creative horror. Okay, that's backwards. I need the eyes. No, this is a goddamn sliding puzzle, isn't it? Oh, you're evil. You can only make this one go up. Yeah, I know the nose should be in the middle, chat. I'm not that dumb. It's just figuring out the order to get it there. Does the nose go on top? Stop it, video game. Look, I'm running out of options to make it do the correct thing here. Gosh. Nose, mouth, eyes, that's the ideal face. I'm glad that you, Chad, you've all looked in the mirror before. I really am. Glad that you see the solution, you know, just like I do. Okay. Oh, it's back again. God damn it. I think I was onto it too. To use like focus, do I? Wait a minute. Spin the globe. No, that doesn't do anything. Ugh. Dartin puzzle. It's only this stupid kind of stupid made up false puzzle. This is a false puzzle, chat. You know what I'm talking about. It's only a puzzle because the game logic depicts it must be a puzzle. You could totally move all this into place by your hands. No problem. As much as you dislike Prototype, where does it rank for you compared to Vampire? Vampire was worse because it was just boring. At least I gotta, like, you'll tear shit up in your Prototype. But Prototype was just bad because it, well, different sort of bad. It was just messy toward the end, and the difficulty spike was, way too extreme. Also, Angry Cup of Tea, thank you for the gift sub. Old game bad? Well, not necessarily just because it's old, just because it had... I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have liked it even back then. I can't seem to find a way to get the mouth and the eyes to switch places and up there with the nose. Oh, thank God.
Show me a way out of here.
Why most horror games add puzzles and make for age? I don't know, it's just part of the horror genre. You know, gotta have those puzzles in there. It started pretty much with the first horror games. How did I discover the solution? By guessing a lot. Guess I need to go through that lighted area there, since I can't see the other side of the room. Something over there. Ah, move it again. Oh, what's up, King? How you doing? Generally, you're a great YouTuber and easily your favorite streamer with your favorite YouTube community. Oh, thank you, my man. Glad I've done something right with my life. And that's apparently just making the, getting all the sweethearts of the world to come watch me be a dumbass. But no, it means a lot to me when you say that. I like to think that a streamer attracts a like-minded audience. So I guess that means you're all good people, and maybe I'm a good person too, not the piece of shit I usually tell myself I am. Also, Angry Gubbit T, thank you for the sub to Smokey Lonesome. Picked up a piece of art. I'm sus? What am I sus over? God damn it. Can people stop playing Among Us so everything can be sus? You have to get your self-love back. Well, we all have our, we're all pretty hard on ourselves. That's just a part of being a human, unless you're a narcissist. Everyone just, sometimes just says, God, I'm such a fucking dumbass to themselves. Doesn't mean you hate yourself, it just means you have, flaws or limits. So a lot of the docs at work play it too, so we were all playing one day. What, Among Us? Oh, yeah. Well, everyone plays it because it's very cheap to buy and very easy to play. Come on. So might get to the sub to Miyoku.
It reminds me of my childhood.
Thank you for the gift subs tonight, chat.
At least the good parts of it.
But the bad parts, they're always
Does
there.
Medium have any trophy achievements? I've gotten several
very
achievements, but it's mainly just for completing the story, it seems.
You know that, don't you?
Like you got past
You're
level 2. Achievement
special.
attained.
Her voice. Is that sadness?
Been playing Ghost of Tsushima. Great game. How have you been? I've been good. Had a pretty nice week. Got my video done. Obviously I wasn't expecting that video to do really well on the channel, but it's done. Performed better than I expected. That was where it did, be really to get really shit abuse, but hey, it's all right. And I had a week or so back, had a great co-op stream with Kate, and amongst other things, been all right. I'm gonna make a pizza tomorrow, I think. So that'll really be the highlight of the week. So, piano. After watching the Kate stream, I realized you can play Gordon Freeman in a real life movie. You look like him. I don't have a goatee though. That's kind of the important part of the Gordon Freeman look.
Aha.
Need one more page before you can play the piano. Post pics of the pizza when it's done. Sure, if I remember to. I don't normally take pictures of my food because I'm not into Instagram. I guess maybe I should be. But I would really not have any interesting pictures, But I had to remind myself to do it if I want to show it off on Discord. And this meat is getting sinewy. It takes longer and longer to cut. Make an excellent young Gordon Freeman for a Netflix series. Ah, thank you. Nope. Need more paper.
Spark's too weak to absorb.
I think I know where it is though.
It's missing something.
Now that I got the key. Alex needs to be black though? Well, she sort of is. She has a black dad. She's biracial. No. Go back. We need the power to get through the moth room, so we need to go up here. Not black enough? Okay. Maybe I'm just not well informed on this subject. Ever think about doing a VR stream? I have. I streamed all of Half-Life Alyx in VR. But I'm waiting for like a better, more good VR games before I do more VR streams.
That should be all the pieces of the score now.
J-Dubs, 250 bits. Thanks for the years of chill streams and fun vids around. Well, here's to many more years, hopefully. Hopefully we continue to have fun until we're all like boomers or something. Or at least until the world ends. One of the two. Whichever comes first. There should be a memory. Okay, maybe it's this thing over here.
Come on, Richard. You were always there when I needed you. Let me return the favor.
Hoping the horse
I
race
don't
tracks open back up soon for some
About my
game.
work, the
My first
university.
winning bet is your
Rich.
your gifting here.
I know they kicked you out.
Well, you might not want to promise
Guess
that. What if you
finally managed
win
to
really
piss
big?
off the right people. Stay with us, old friend. Do it for me. For them.
If the apocalypse did happen, would I still stream? I don't know the answer to that. Depends on what kind of apocalypse we're dealing with.
Wonder who he meant by them.
But if the world ends, it'll probably be through like your artificial intelligence or something. Oh, there we go. We'll all be turned into like AI pets. So maybe I'll be allowed to keep streaming for you.
That's how you found him?
Yes. He was just lying there. He...
Mr. Echo?
I'm sorry. He was a friend. I just... need a moment.
That's not true, Thomas.
Did your sarcasm not get through, or did yours? Well, the thing is, I like to kill other people's sarcasm because I'm the most sarcastic person here. And I want to smother you all with pillows. So when you try to play your sarcasm with me, I'm like, nah, not on my watch. So I'll greet your sarcasm by treating it like you're being realistic. You're working toward that sim personify. The word you and a lot of other people are. You'll never reach it. Never, ever. The game is rigged against you, chat. I'm like Wall Street. I'm like turning off your app so you can't buy more moo points. You can't short this. You can't beat the shorts on this one. It's already locked in. So get lazy sub for it's 21th month. Council Dark for cyberbullying. No, I'm protecting you from yourself and me. Very unstonks. Well, yeah. Well, you're not part of the rich Moo Point Club, which is composed entirely of me. We're gonna collect your points together when you least expect it. There is an option to do that on Twitch if the streamer activates it. You can like give it a time limit or something. Alright, let's walk through moths. Whoops, wrong way. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Need more zap, because I didn't know which way was the right way. It's actually easy to win big bucks by betting on horse racing, cause a lot of tourists just bet on the horse with their favorite name, but if you actually bet based on their stats, you can win big in the tourist season. Well, how much have you won betting on horses? What's your stack looking like? I assume if you can game the system that well, then you must be sitting on quite the healthy size stack of dosh. Oh, why it took me a while to think of that word. Yeah, well, yeah. There's lots of things you can you can earn a lot on if you know what you're doing. Max you've won from one card is 100 bucks. Yeah, but that's not like big player money. You gotta be bringing home enough to buy yourself a new Tesla or something. What the fuck is going on? We are, this is the medium. Are you asking about the game? We exist in two worlds at the same time, so I'm controlling one character in both worlds. You're here because you're a black guy? Welcome, black guy. We salute ye. There's a big creepy hand out there. Must be a Tuesday. Other than playing vampire for an eternity, what is my version of hell? Well, you know what? If hell was just playing a bad video game, hell ain't that bad, to be perfectly honest with you. Let's you know, discard with the funny laughs for a second. Like, oh, bad video game. Oof. Imagine playing that for eternity in hell. Like, oh yeah, because that's so much worse than having your genitals slowly peeled off by you know, the denizens of the underworld, and then you're forced to eat them. I think I can be a bit more creative than you know, for torture than you know, playing a bad video game. All that burning, you know, burning in hellfire forever, like, you know, something seems a bit worse. You're not supposed to talk about the soul jar, Daciana. That's, you know, forbidden knowledge. You said 5 more years under the contract. Please don't kink shame some of us, like having their genitals peeled off by Hellspawn. I mean, that's what gets you there. I mean, go for it. I mean, that's a level of CBT I don't think I would play with, though.
Uncle Richard, my arms are getting tired. You've
Is this a
been
Divinity
drawing me for
original sin reference? Maybe it
hours.
was, but it went past
Almost
my head.
done.
I was just, you know, playing off Daciana's
You know,
joke.
You remind me of someone. A girl I knew when I was very young.
Did you love her?
Yes.
You love the
With a
memes of
young,
Boogie with a gun?
innocent,
Oh, where he, like, fired a
really
warning shot in the air?
ferocity of adult lives.
How am I enjoying the game and mechanic? It's fine. I mean, I think it needs more. This is the kind of game that really needed combat.
Sorrow.
But it is what it is. It's not, you know, doing anything bad, anything wrong. Chad, I did my abdominal workout today, and I started using ankle weights for the first time. It was intense. They weren't even heavy. There was like 1.5 pounds for each leg, but it ratcheted the difficulty up a notch. That's for sure. So I'm a little sore in the, you know, in the stomach area.
Uncle Richard, my arms are getting tired. You've been drawing me for hours.
Leg raises with ankle. I did more than just one exercise with
Almost
ankle
done.
weights, but I did those too.
You know, Lily, you remind me of someone. A girl.
You got a
I
weighted
knew when I
vest?
was very young.
I went with ankle
Did
weights.
you love her?
Yes. With a young.
Since most of my
innocent love,
abdominal
free
exercises involve me using my
ferocity
abdomen to lift
of
my legs
adult
up rather than crunch like crunches or something like that where you're lifting your upper body up. One of the few pieces of equipment you don't have. It's something I just now bought for the first time as well. So I started with just 1.5 weights. So I was originally going to go with 5 pound weights for each leg, but I'm glad I didn't do that because that would have killed me. You do a lot of vests is for cardio, I believe. Like if you're gonna go running. Have any of you ever like gone running with a sauna vest on? Just if you want to like get close to dying. Could be fun.
Aren't you a bit old?
You gotta
to be
ease into
playing
it.
with dolls?
Yeah, I've actually knew a guy who would wear a weighted
I
vest
bought it
and wear one of those
especially for
masks
you.
that makes it difficult for you to breathe when he goes running.
Ribbon?
It's like, are you trying to kill yourself?
Thank you, Uncle Richard.
Here, let me. On the other hand, why don't you do it yourself?
No, it's a sauna vest and one of those masks that makes it difficult to breathe.
It's like something stirred inside him.
Butterfly in the sky. Maybe he was. No, he just wanted to like really train his cut down on water weight and train his cardio system up apparently. I think he only did it for a short period of time though.
No, I didn't mean to. Oh, God. What have I done?
It feels...
Is that a JoJo reference? No, it's really just a really, it's a very sadomasochistic, just a mask that makes it, difficult to pull air into your nose. I mean, not everything you wear in your face is a JoJo reference, but sure, why not? It sticks spikes into your head and turns you into a vampire. That's what it does. To be fair, though, that did apparently, make him very healthy, because he lived for, many, many years afterward. I once had an idea for a horror game where you were playing as someone who was bound to a wheelchair. I mean, was wheelchair bound.
It was calling out to me. It wanted to show me something.
Season 2, he wore a mask to make it harder to breathe. Oh. Don't remember that bit.
God fucking damn it!
Tell you more about the idea. That was really the gist of the idea. It'd be a VR game essentially. So that would be you would have to actually use your arms and move the wheelchair and yourself around. I never got further than that idea.
I failed you. I failed us.
You were one when because of allergies?
Apart. What?
Benched 400 when you were 15.
Yes, I know.
Very impressive, but also a little hard to believe.
No, I
But
need
it's
to be sure.
possible, I suppose.
There's gotta be something around here. You want what?
Think this game is boring? Well, it's not for everyone.
Fuck!
You have to like horror settings and story-based stuff. Don't worry, I'll play a shooter soon. You can be very excited by shoot, shoot, bang, bang.
Look who finally decided to let me out of my cage. And only when
He's a
you need
medium
my
too, I guess.
help. Surprise. Surprise. You know what? I'm not in the mood. Just tell me what you see. Come on. Come on.
Only he talks to himself.
I can feel it.
Okay.
It's around here somewhere. Oh, well, that's real fucking specific. Hey, I'm trying to help here. Well, you know, sometimes I wonder. Well, it doesn't make it easier when you keep me in the dark for so long. Oh, Christ. Thanks for that, by the way. Hell of a way to treat your
Played
soul.
football, you're in weight training. Yeah, it'd be the only reason you would be that big at that age.
Damn it!
But it's possible, but
There's
it's
nothing
very
here.
rare to be lifting that much at that age.
There is. Really? I'm never wrong about these things. You know that. Well, screw this.
Super Meat Boy's fun, you lie.
I know better than to listen to you. Wait. What? There. There. Where? What?
Mia Malkova's on Twitch. She might have the ass, but I have the voice. Put us together and we'd be unstoppable then, I guess.
This is it.
Yeah, a lot of porn stars these days and other such, ladies, doing live streams. Of a clean nature.
What? You building tension? Grab the fucking thing! Would you shut up?
Did I hear about the cast reunion? I heard about it, but I didn't, watch it.
Okay.
Everything's in the middle of the book cliche.
It's her. It's like he's obsessed. What is he?
I played Little Nightmares. I played it recently, actually.
We couldn't have known. I let him into my home.
Seems very video and not much game. Well, you do. It is a game. I can
Looks like
attest to
he
that.
talked to me.
This is actually the longest cutscene in the game so far.
To her. Fucking bastard! How could he? I told you we couldn't trust anyone but ourselves. Keep it together. Think. What do we do now? We wait. And when he comes back, I'll just... Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, Tiger. Remember what's at stake here. Just let me do what I do. You better do it fast. Because if you don't, I will kill him.
AI dungeon could be watch fun stream again. I might do that again at some point. There might be a new AI version of AI Dungeon eventually, because I'd imagine OpenAI is working on GPT-4 at this point. So it might be even better by then. Do I think Mia Khalifa should come back to porn? I mean, I don't think she should. She doesn't seem like she likes that idea very much.
I wasn't expecting you. Is, everything all right, my friend?
Did you do it, friend?
Did I? What?
My daughter. My 13-year-old daughter.
Whoops.
I entrusted her to you.
Thomas.
Did you do it?
I don't.
I found the sketchbook.
Oh, he killed our stepfather,
Forced myself to look through it.
I'm guessing.
Cover to cover. Every single fucking page! Tell me you didn't hurt her, Richard.
Thomas, please.
Tell me I'm wrong, Richard. Tell me, and I'll let you go.
It wasn't me. Thomas, you have to understand. There's a sting inside of me.
Shut up.
Or maybe not. Maybe it's someone else.
You have to believe me. I wanted to die.
I'll make it quick.
Thomas, I'm so sorry.
She's my daughter!
I never wanted any of this. I should never have come here.
But you did. Knowing she was here. Knowing what she means to me.
Thomas, I swear, I'll go away. You'll never... Wait, but you... No, let me out. Let me out.
Let me in!
You know, I don't want to see a tentacle after someone says that while, you know, straddling someone.
This cancer spread far enough. Time to cut it out.
I wasn't expecting to play as another character. That's new. I thought it would just be that girl the entire time.
All right, Richard. This is your world. Show me what you're hiding.
Oh, so this is inside that dude's head? Richard's head, I believe? Are we this guy? We're this guy now. We this guy. There might be a little bit of them also drawing from reality for this moment as well, because that artist I talked about earlier was killed by a younger guy who broke into his house, I believe, if I remember correctly. But it wasn't over him touching his daughter. Not that. Switching on character, that's convenient. Well, they kept this one secret.
Is this where it started, Richard? The place that broke you? Made you what you are?
Grabby hands. This is the mind of a pedophile, by the way. Yep, seems appropriate. Parry and attack. Oh, do we get in combat? Oh no, it's just, this stuff. This guy doesn't have to, like, pull on energy. He's a maxed out medium, I guess. Also, he needs a flashlight since he's walking around. Well, I guess when you're a spirit, you don't need that. Pedophile's mind has the same color scheme as Call of Cthulhu. Well, green, brown, slime colors, are, classic horror staple. Oh, that's my shield.
Thomas. There's something here. It awoke on that day when she came to it. It took over. Made itself at home.
Basinski was killed because he refused to loan money to his character. Yeah, that's something like that. I just know that he was killed by someone who came into his house. So, and there was a tortured artist that we were referring to as well. It's just a shield to parry. You have to trigger it just as the tentacle hits, which kills it. Oh, Didn't seem like it was necessary. You just had to walk past them anyways.
Loss. Hatred. Grief.
I think Pikachu is the Japanese Mickey Mouse. Give it 50 years and then we'll see if people still are obsessed over it.
It changed Richard forever.
No!
What the hell?
Leave her alone!
This is it. Richard's big, ugly secret. The sum of all.
What's up, musical? How you doing? So we just sat in a wheelchair as the lady, and we're like reliving all this.
I can feel
Weird semblance to that wheelchair. Abby, how you doing? Father's knife.
Richard, your father forgot his knife. You'd better go and bring it to him.
all right. I'll play along.
We're a dude now. We are a dude.
Now.
Wheelchair was Richard's wheelchair, the guy whose head we're in. That's what I figured, but like I said, I'm still putting it together in my own head while trying to play it at the same time and read a chat. Oh, it might take me a bit longer to put all the pieces together when I'm doing all that. You finally subscribed, you'll be charged every month, right? No, you have to manually confirm it unless you directly select it to actually automatically roll over. So if you only want to subscribe for 1 month, you can do that too. But yeah, it is a monthly reoccurring fee. But if you have Amazon Prime, you can actually get it for free every month because Amazon Prime, Amazon owns Twitch. You can just link your Amazon Prime account to Twitch and you'll get a free sub every month that you can use. Basics of simping, yes, 101. Simping 101, chat. Always do it for free.
Father, you forgot your knife.
Thank you, Richard. You know what?
Why don't you keep it?
But it's your lucky knife.
And now it's yours. You'll need it. I'm leaving tomorrow.
It is Moozy time. Oh, well, you have a good night's sleep, Mike. Even if horny gel? Even if you're in horny gel, yes.
But where are you going?
The army is heading out west, and I'll be going with them.
But no, I don't want you to go.
Hi, welcome to Enemy Within.
I don't want to go either, son. But sometimes...
Or the evil within, not the enemy within.
...isn't what's important.
Just giving me memories of that, where you go into someone's head and then everything gets funky.
When will you come back?
Take care of your mother, Richard. You're the man of the house now.
Has any of your dads ever said that to you, Chad? You're the man of the house now. And did you ever like, you're like, okay, Dad said I'm the man now, Mom. You have to do what I say. I don't think that ever works that way. I'm gonna stay up past midnight. You're a girl, well, yeah, your dad can still say you're the man of the house now. It's figurative, after all. It's a weird thing to tell to a kid when you think about it. It's like, you don't need to listen to your mother now. You're the man of the house. Your dad never told that to you, but your mom told me that after he passed away? That's a bit of a different situation then.
By the sweat of your brow. You shall rise, and you shall fall.
You never used Twitch before? Really, you don't know much about it? Really, info, you set your own prices for your... no, I can't set the prices, unfortunately. I can do that on YouTube, where I don't stream. But on Twitch, it's the prices Twitch sets. Like I said, if you, it's best to do it for free if you have Amazon Prime. Otherwise, it's a $5 a month thing. You don't have to worry. There's the more expensive stuff, but the tiers, but you don't really need to worry about those. They're not worth it. Your dad never left you alone in the house? Russian war badge? Yep, we are in Poland right now. Tier 3 gives access to my OnlyFans? Not yet, not yet.
Those tentacles are guarding something. We need to get rid of them.
Does this have the same composer as Silent Hill? It has two composers. The Silent Hill guy does the Nightmare World stuff, and the different composer does the music for the real world stuff. I think the Silent Hill guy did the theme song as well,
Till you return
which we haven't heard yet.
from which you came.
Does anyone still smoke out of pipes, by the way? That's a classy thing, classy way of smoking, right? The Japanese porn stars want me? That sounds like an ad like I would get on a website. Japanese porn stars in your area are hot and horny looking for you. It's like, that's a bit frank, really? Spirit Blast. I'm pressing right trigger and it's not... Okay. Right trigger, it meant right bumper. It's not doing anything. You should watch Jujutsu Kaisen, very good anime. I'm not really that into anime, to be honest. Must be something I'm missing. I don't like anime. That's not true. There are some animes that I've enjoyed. I just don't like a lot of, most anime. Alright. Let's go check a different room out. JoJo manga is what I would, spend my time watching, not the anime. Watch Black Lagoon. I actually have watched Black Lagoon. I have seen that one. Where's the frickin' exit? Door closed? Oh, good. Right, so I gotta solve it, whatever, something in this room. There's something in the fire, but I can't pick it up. Try the force field over there by it. No. I can't do a force blast apparently. I can only do my shield. Oh, here we go.
For dust you are, and to dust you will return.
Also, 100 bits from Miyoko. Thank you. No, that put out the fire. Don't ask me how that turned out. Well, I guess because he said the thing about dust, but still dumb. Give me. As government representative of the Polish Republic, I wish to offer my deepest sympathy and regret in regards to the passing of Lieutenant Thaddeus Tarkowski. He whose loss you mourn died in the noblest of causes. His country will be forever grateful for the sacrifice he made protecting our freedom and independence. Ministry of Military Affairs.
Grief. Anger. I can work with that.
Oh, he's an advanced medium, I guess. Game is a sleep-deprived LSD trip. Well, the art style of the game is inspired by a kind of messed up artist. You're my best friend now because I spent money on you and cheat. Well, that's called a friend. That's called a prostitute. I'm your favorite hoe, am I?
Okay then.
You ever like go to a prostitute like, hey, can we just talk? That's what you're trying to do right now. It gets awkward when you do that, you know.
Hey, Richard. Bet you can't catch me. What? Hey, wait up!
That's a girlfriend experience and it's twice the price of usual services. Yeah, well, a girlfriend is a long-term investment, you know. Now I got two.
Come on, slowpoke.
This seems to be the right way since they continue to talk. Let's go the opposite way. See if we find something optional. You've got a gag ball in your semi-truck. You know what? Show that to your next date. First thing you do.
Come on, Richard. My arms are getting tired. Almost done.
Some men hire prostitutes because of loneliness? Well, yeah, that's generally the idea. This is the Shining influence. It is a maze. But we need a crazy Jack Nicholson type character chasing us to be able to complete the picture. I guess it is, we are in a creepy hotel too, so I guess that could also be, you know, seen as the influence. Am I ever going to send the Jack and Daxter series? I don't know if I would. I might play them. I don't know if I'd make send videos on them. Or at least not the first one. The first one would be kind of difficult. Wait, this isn't Deadly Premonition. Yeah, it's not weird enough now, is it? You just said there as well, yeah, but I only read part of your comment. You see, that's a trick to being a streamer. You read only like 25% of anything someone says to you, then you like guess the rest of what they're saying. That's how you be, you know, efficient. I don't really see the crazy guy hunting me in the hotel though as being the Jack Nicholson though, or that kind of character. It's a bit too different. Bread.
Here. I'll try to bring more tomorrow. Thank you, Richard. I can't tell you how much this means to me.
Guess we're feeding a hungry girl.
Where'd you go?
Isn't that you know, technically could be literally in a game, but we're not playing literally in a game. We're playing this game. Jack series might not do well for a Sinvid, not a fresh enough. Well, not every time. I mean, I've done older videos before and they've done well. Usually I can. Most of my videos will always do it well enough to make it worthwhile, unless it's something that takes me like 3 or 4 weeks to do. And Jack games were pretty popular, so there it's in a lot of people's memories, you know, nostalgia-wise.
But what is it? It's
You spoke with the devs and they brought it up. Okay then.
promise.
No longer can argue against it then. You gonna do the Ratchet and Clank fuck the timelines? I don't know. I'm gonna play the new Ratchet and Clank whenever that comes out. If I ever get a PlayStation 5.
This way, silly.
Which is debatable that ever happening. Is that not coming to PlayStation 4? I don't believe it is. Because it's using that whole, the hardware, you know, the M.2 drive to do multiple worlds at once. Sort of like how this game is. Or, you know, well, not multiple worlds at once, but it's loading quickly between them.
Over here. There you are.
Devs also straight up said that, yeah, Silent Hill was an influence. That one's pretty obvious, though.
I've been waiting here for ages. I was starting to get
That was the
bored
first,
with
literally the first time they showed the game off. It was a trailer that looked at. Now that I think about it, that trailer they showed off for this game doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the actual game. But I guess maybe some of that stuff might show up later in it. Well, that was a very Silent Hill-ish trailer they showed off. So I was like, that seems a bit, you know, on point.
Hey, you see that? A storm's coming. It's a big one. We should probably go. Same spot tomorrow? I'll be there.
Chet, I wanna like point out that I'm sick of the scourge of old man running in video games where they can't really do a full sprint, so they just have a very slow jog in place.
Richard, real cute.
This thing. Like, no one ever actually runs like that unless they're 70. Alright, so... we did the maze. short their company because they did a bait and switch. Well, we haven't beaten the game yet. If we get to the end of the game and then that stuff from the trailer is like, you know, relevant at all, then I was like, oh, that was just an art piece. You really don't understand the point so far? And like I said, really all that's happened so far is that the main girl character got a phone call from someone mysteriously telling her to come to a, you know, an old rundown, you know, resort, and she did so. And we don't really know what she's trying to accomplish other than that.
Mom, who is he?
He's someone who can take care of us.
But I can take care of you. I promised Dad I'd protect you.
I know, honey.
That said, I was the man of the house now.
So proud of you. But
You wish you could run this fast?
brave heart
I mean,
is
it's
just
likely possible that you can, unless you're paralyzed. Not exactly taxing.
Hey, come here. I need you to do something for me.
The creepy ghost girl? Yeah, but that was after the fact. We just kind of showed up here because we got a phone call telling us to come to a, you know, a hotel. I mean, would you immediately drop everything and go to a creepy hotel if someone, weird person you didn't know on the phone called you?
I need you to bring me that thing. You know which one.
Yeah, real specific.
Hold on, before we click on that. Oh, you're saying you would chat. You would just yell, "Oh yes, stranger, I'll go to the creepy hotel in the middle of the woods." Oh, yes, the Necronomicon, finally. Clothu Nictum Gavorba, or whatever that was. I know those are interactable, they're highlighted.
What the hell's taking so long?
So we'll click on the chair. Paragon? Yeah, we need to make a Paragon emo, don't we? Paragon, Nephtok, Paragon. Deep amounts of Paragon.
Oh, what? You want a bedtime story? I'm not your goddamn mother.
Wonder story.
Do as I say! Useless. Just like his mother. Hey! You put that down, you little thief! You hear me? Stupid little brat.
Real fucking charmer, that one.
I know you can only get one at a time. I've figured that out, but what does he want, his beer? Doesn't sound like he's wanting to look at a picture of his wife. What was the other item? Alright, so a pipe.
Don't make me get up, boy.
Boy.
Oh, you little shit. I'll teach you some respect.
Daddy, no.
What the hell did you do to me?
Stay back, or I'll cut you again.
Ungrateful.
My dad
little
was a tentacle.
fuck.
Hot new anime.
Get the hell away from me.
Gladly.
Johnny Depp nearly let it slip. Disney reinstated him for Pirates of the Caribbean 6. I mean, cool, I guess. I'm not really interested in the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, though. There's only ever one good one. But, considering how dirty it seems like he was done, might as well. This Alan Wake 2.0? No, this is not an Alan Wake game. Absorb all the sadness. Weaponize it.
Get away from me, you bastard! No! No! No!
Mommy!
Wouldn't you like to see a kind stepdad? Well, they exist. They do. They are there. Did we weaponize depression? It seems that way. Or at least childhood sadness and trauma.
Let go of me! Let go of me! No! No! Please, no!
Come on, get the timing right. This is the game's idea of combat, by the way. Is there any release date on that game, Scorn, for the new Xbox yet? That's another meaty wall game I want to play. And this engine just not able to run on combat? I don't know, they just didn't do combat in it. You could do combat in it. They just, you know... We're, focusing on the adventure and the storytelling. They're not a developer that makes a lot of combat-heavy games. Like, I played Blair Witch they also made. There was no combat in that. No, yeah, I didn't think there was. I'm guessing that means it's probably not coming out this year. I do think that game will probably end up being garbage and just be a tech demo. It might be fun. It might be, you know, novel garbage, though. But hey, what other game can you have a meat cannon that shoots meat bullet, you know, teeth at things and kills them? Also, yeah, Biomutant comes out in March too. That's a game I've been wanting to play for a while. I can finally create my ultimate persona that knows kung fu.
This place again, but not at the same time.
Hopefully it doesn't suck, but it's always been something I've been interested in. I still want heavy combat. Sometimes it doesn't suit the game. For horror games, there needs, I think combat does help it about, as long as it's done well and it still gives you stacks the odds against you well enough. And there is combat in Scorn. We've seen, you know, video of it. I just think that game's probably gonna be like a weird tech demo of more than anything else, rather than a really good game. But I'm just kind of interested in it for the art style. Remember the awkward as fuck combat in Dreamfall? Yeah, but that was them trying to force it in. Whereas this game is definitely drawing from stuff like, you know, survival horror games of the, you know, PS1 and PS2 era. So I feel combat could have still worked in it. What do you want, kitty? Oh, you just want your butt scratched? Okay, I can deal you that. I wouldn't really call it a walking simulator. It does have puzzles in it, and it does have failure states too. You can die in the game. Walking simulators don't really have that. They're just literally just narration while walking around.
I should be going. I'm sorry. It's alright, Rose. We can finish some other time.
This is mainly like a Silent Hill game where they just deleted all the combat from it. And a lot fewer puzzles too. You gotta pee? Then go pee, man. Don't hold it in. It's bad for your health. Your kidneys know what they need to do.
Hello?
You hate the term walking simulator? It sounds more like it's trying to be derogatory. There are some games that are really... they're usually very cheap games that came out around that time that really were just walking simulators. They just had you walking from one end of a map to the other, and then, like, you know, every once in a while some narration would play. So I think it's, you know, accurate when it's describing those. There are some games that have been unfairly labeled walking simulators just because they don't have any combat. But there are some games that definitely deserve that title, and it is kind of a negative because they usually weren't telling that good of a narrative to begin with. If all you're gonna have in your game is a narrative, it needs to sell itself a lot better than what they were doing. Other than just like, when I was a child, my father would take me to the grapevines, and then we would laugh and fly kites, and then mother would bring the donuts, and then the narrations ends. You walk to the next part. It's like, oh god, shoot me, just fucking shoot me. Bread.
I'm sorry. That's all I
I've
can
been here
do.
already.
That's all right, Richard.
You don't find Walking Simulator derogatory at all? Firewatch? Sort of, yeah. Firewatch was a good one, though. Like I said, you have to tell a good story. You can't just, like, have a weird, open world map and then just have some narration play. Some of those, walking simulators were very cheaply made. Sort of like how we got, like, a dearth of, like, really cheaply made horror games for a while. Like, hey, we can all be like, that one horror game, Amnesia.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe.
What happened to the woman? Was she sitting in a wheelchair, experiencing all this through her mental medium powers?
This isn't funny.
Epic bread graphics, huh? I've seen better rendered bread.
There you are. Oh, hey. I waited for you. By the maze. I was afraid something happened to you. I'm fine. I don't like being alone. Are you sure you're alright? I said I'm fine! Hey. If something happened, you can tell me. Just let me... Get the hell away from me!
Okay, Richard. I get the picture. Doesn't change a goddamn thing.
Moo. Have you ever seen the movie The Cell? I think was it a Jennifer Lopez movie, or was it, that wasn't Jennifer Lopez, someone else. Getting a little bit of memory, she goes into the mind of a serial killer. I'm wondering. It's not a great movie, but it does have a neat art style. It was Jennifer Lopez. For some reason I was thinking it was the lady from the, the Speed movie.
Shh, listen to me, Richard. Listen to my every word.
I always kind of, for some reason in my mind, confuse those two when it comes to their movies.
Tonight.
It's a neat visual trick.
But why? What do they want?
Shh, it's okay. I told them to come.
Can I just point out that Jennifer Lopez doesn't age? I mean, I saw her at the inauguration. She's like in her 50s, if you believe that.
Stay away from me! Stay back! Get away from me, you bastards! No! No!
We should all be so lucky.
Me. No, please don't! Ah!
Are you getting smaller? No, the world is getting bigger and longer. You'll make love to Jennifer Lopez. Calm down there, Tiger.
With the oppressor.
I'm sure she's, got better options. Collaborator.
Who steals from denounces
First
or
house on the left, right next to the river with
acts
the
against
cherry
his
tree in front. They're
patrons.
hiding them in the pantry under the floorboards. They let them out sometimes to stretch out, usually later in the day. Some of them even go out sometimes, probably looking for food. Best to come at night. You think this guy would have a little pep in his step? I want to point out this is a spirit version of a real guy, so, and they have different personalities, so, you know, maybe the spirit world you don't have a lot of pep in your step.
Commits an unforgivable crime against the motherland.
Oof, that Star of David there. And all that gold that he's got in that can, too.
Swiftly punished.
So which anime girl am I gonna see through this noose? That's the meme, right? Richard's mother got rid of the abusive stepdad by calling the Nazis and said he was hiding the Jewish folk. Wouldn't they have to produce the Jewish folk as evidence, though? Oh, we're gonna like draw our power from the noose. God damn, that's some darkness. Richard played with his Jewish girl, was being hidden? Yeah, he was giving her food.
This is getting tedious.
Rose! Where are you? I'm sorry.
Also where the lack of any Polish or Eastern European accents really becomes awkward and blatant. You're right, actually. But hey, if you want to target that Western audience, you gotta have them be American or British, essentially. Nothing else will can substitute. You're gonna buy me a B2K poster. Is that like a is B2K a South Korean boy band? Sounds like it. Why do all the South Korean bands always go like a jumble of letters and numbers? Oh, she ate all the bread.
Please, come out!
Because there's so many that I had to slap together stupid names. Yeah, but it's hardly marketable, though. Hi, we're B2K Hot Guy Band, and there's like 1,000 of us in our group. And we all look the same and sound the same. But you'll love us all. Maybe you'll all love us the same, too. I don't know. It's a weird music industry I need to, like, learn more about, I guess. Isn't that kind of boy band stuff, like, really abusive? Like, or somewhat toxic? I've heard, like, stories. B2K is an American boy band back in the early 2000s. Like, boy bands I knew that in the, American were, like, NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. And some of the more modern ones, like, what was it, there was one recently that broke up, you can tell I don't really listen to a lot of boy band music. K-pop industry is awful as fuck, the singers are borderline abused. Yeah, I've heard that before. I mean, they are kind of like manufactured, though. They just take people, here's some pretty people, teaching them to sing and dance, and you put them on stage. Sometimes they have a longer Korean name for an international audience. They shorten the names, like SNSD or Girls' Generation. There's a longer Korean name for each SNSD letter. A lot of drama. B2K was an R&B band. I know of Boys to Men. I don't think that's the same thing, right? I just know that girls these days are really into K-pop, and they're aggressive about it if you don't like it. Hold on. Isn't the South Korean, like, the old music industry just basically copying the Japanese music industry? Because I know Japan has a lot of music groups like that too. The Idol Girls or something?
Rose? No, no, no! Please, wake up! Wake up!
Alright. Apparently she died.
She's gone!
K-pop is sort of like a more urban version of Japanese idols. No actual rock music in Korea? My god.
He took her from me!
Someone send them a Power Man 5000, you know, record. Or at the very least, Metallica.
You took her from me!
I'm getting sick of this whiny kid shit. Come on, kid. Show yourself. I don't know if I'm going the right way anymore. Alright, follow the tears. That's gotta be the correct way, right? Send them a Korn album? Yeah.
No.
Give them some good old Korn speak. Been this way. God damn it. Level design, you've been good up until now. Why you gotta screw around? Iron Maiden, yeah. That was too accurate. I've practiced my Korn speak.
This is it.
What is that?
Hey, it's a chud.
No. You're not.
Let's take a look at that. What is it? Richard's mom accidentally got his Jewish rose killed by the Nazis? Wait, the actual flower or the girl he was protecting? He saw Lily and they reminded him of Rose, so he went pedo. Now we're getting revenge as Thomas, I see. A lot of that's implied. Couldn't really show it, I suppose.
Is that you?
No fear, chat. No fear.
Precious little flower. My Lily?
You feel like you're the oldest person here? Who knows? Does it matter, though? No one's boomer in my chat. We're all millennial, zoomer mentality. Chat, you're forever 21 here. Always keep that in mind. day you watch my streams, the day you don't age. You know, in other games, it would be a cool boss, well, possibly a cool boss fight. But I don't think that's what we're getting.
Let's get this over
Baby
with.
boomers are much older than, well, the whole boomer joke is more about your mentality than the actual age. You can be boomer even as a zoomer. At this point. You can be born to boom, really. So, would you be intimidated by this Dark Souls boss, chat? Who's that? That's the pedophile inside this guy's mind. I don't know. Or the representation of his old pedo lust. Don't make me think about options. Gonna Hadouken him. Oh, we're freeing his innocent self, I guess.
Help! Somebody! Please, help!
Over here, kid.
Please, mister.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We've got a city to burn.
Monster, you say? And what does this monster look like?
Sir, there's no time. Hurry, we have to get out of here.
The glasses over the eyeless mask are a nice touch.
It's okay, Richard. Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath?
Do I know you, mister? Are you one of my stepfather's friends?
What are you doing in my room, stepdad?
No, kid.
Why'd that have to come back around?
I'm not planning on making any friends here. I'm here just for you.
What? No! Don't come any closer! Don't touch me!
I'm sorry, kid. I know you tried to run, to hide.
Get your hands off me!
But as long as you're here, the beast will always find you. Richard.
It was pretty overwhelming at first. Thomas being like me, but different somehow. I guess.
Oh, girl, you got tentacles coming toward you. Run!
Thomas? Who the hell are you?
That's what he hunted, bounded, his whole life hiding, hoping they wouldn't find him. I gave him shelter. I gave him purpose. He could have been so much more. Instead, he chose to rot in this godforsaken place. I caught your scent,
You're him. Richard.
I'm what's left of him. The bleeding wound. The sap drying on the stump. All because of her.
You're soothed by this? Or are you into the tentacles, Sammy? Some people are.
You smell just like her.
Like the girl who suffered because of you? The one you preyed upon?
She came to me because she had nowhere else
You're joking, you lie.
Where was her father then? Where were you?
Oh, shut up! Stop acting like you ever cared about her.
There's a reason for the tentacles, Chad. We're dealing with a monster pedophile.
My soul.
Your soul has
Meant to be
rotted
creepy.
away. There's barely anything left. No, it's just your sins. I almost feel sorry for you. You're nothing.
He ripped me apart. He burned me down and left me in the dark. He's a fiend. A monster.
This man.
Just keep your eyes on the top of the screen, chat. The clean version.
What
Also,
is
J-Dubs, thank you the 90 bits.
Butchers the
Not
soul.
more tentacles, you say.
One who breaks it. But you, yes, I know you can set me free. I can feel it. Please do it.
You don't deserve it. You deserve nothing. Nothing. Do you hear me?
Then give it to me, please. Do not exist. That's all I want.
So be it.
You think she'll ever forgive me? Will you?
I'm not your judge.
Miyoko, thank you the 100 bits. They're gonna get you tonight, I guess so.
Be gone. Richard. The Red House.
Okay. Well, that was something else.
This time, it wasn't just a feeling. It was a memory.
Metal Gear Reunion cast is a bit of a mess. It usually is. Some of those things happen.
Here before? Was I a part of the puzzle? This man, Thomas, was he
And you replay that scene, you can always rewatch the vid.
a part of my own past?
No hentai, you are disappointed, huh? Well, you know the websites to go to find that, I'm sure.
And then something clicked.
Yeah, go find yourself a nice harem hentai anime and you'll have at it.
That girl. It's me.
Oh,
But it looks like it was taken here. At Neva. Shit.
yeah, I know about the Resident Evil lady who plays a witch in the new game, passing away. Rest in peace.
The Red House. Whatever it is.
Sleep good, you bottle tight? Okay, sure will.
Like it's calling out to me.
I think he relaxes though at night though.
There. In the woods.
Will she float in the real world if she's held up in the spirit world? I think she would actually. There's actually a trailer they showed exactly that exactly happening. Though it was a CG, well, not a CG trailer, a mix of CG and real reality. Of her being held up by Troy Baker's monster character in the air. Alright, let me start a new recording too. Alright, we're leaving the hotel for a new place. Do Japanese have an equivalent of horny sins but with tentacles? I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable enough in this subject. Yeah, the Japanese have ruined tentacles for you all. I feel so bad for you. They used to just be creepy, not, you know, sexy creepy. They were just part of like fishermen's nightmares and like, you know, stories of like giant squids. Hello, my sunshine. Working hard as always. Mr. Rekowicz says there won't be any more guests coming, but that's alright. Still plenty I can help him with. Just wish it was quiet. Why won't it stop talking? I really wish I could see you. F. Just like stepsisters and stepmother, yeah, you'll never be able to like see that normally again either. Thanks, yo, porn industry. Why must it ruin everything that's good?
How is he? No, don't put him on. I'm still at work. Just tell me if he's okay. All right. Tell him I'll be back soon.
You have a Steve Harvey fleshlight. That is... Oh.
Subdued.
I'm going to pretend I didn't read that.
Like if someone lit a match in a giant freezer.
Hold on, yawning. You know, there's nothing like more than a satisfying yawn. Just get your whole body stretching while you do it. In case you weren't aware, for anyone who wasn't here for the beginning of the stream yesterday, this game is set in the 90s, late 90s, that is. So, you know, that way you don't have to worry about cell phones, and don't have to have that annoying scene like, oh, I can't get a signal, or my battery died. Bird, kill, bird. Claiming history, the nearby 19th century fort, place of great historical significance, will soon be renovated and reopened to the public. I'm at the halfway point? Maybe we won't be finishing it tonight then. Might take another stream of it. The George Clinton, yes, George Clinton. I can only see there's a light over there. All phones are programmed to die with a horror section injects itself into your life. It's just that, horror really only works in isolation. So, and modern technology has made us less isolated than ever before. You're always just one, pulling out of your pocket, there you go. Call someone up. And it's only going to get worse because soon we'll have, like, satellite internet with SpaceX stuff. So you won't even have the excuse of, oh, I can't get a signal out here. You'll always be able to get that signal. My darling, have I ever mentioned Mr. Rekowicz's daughter, Leanne? She turned 16 today. Poor thing. Couldn't even have a proper birthday because of that sickness she's got. Anyway, it reminded me of Anna. Hers is next month, isn't it? Wish I could be there. But Mr. Rekowicz needs... I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that name. Needs me here. Gotta stay, gotta help him out. Like he helped me. Love you, F. Can you hear me say Parliament Funkadelics? Pretty please. I had to like pause on that second word. Let me say it better. Parliament Funkadelics. There you go. Hope you recorded it. I mean, if you pick up the pace and do a slightly longer stream tonight, you might be able to finish it. I'm alright with doing another stream of it tomorrow if I need to. I mean, this is an atmospheric game. I kind of don't want to like play through it too quickly. Otherwise, you're missing out on the atmosphere. But we'll see. Encore is fun too.
It sounded familiar somehow.
Nobody cares that you
Something
suffer.
from my early childhood.
Maybe we'll get a horror game if someone's stuck in VR at home and can't leave because of tentacle USB monster. That probably already exists. Rare tree exhibit in landscape trail. Do we get to choose which way we want to go? I want to see that rare tree. Oh, that's a rare tree. Legendary. My flashlight is going to be dying soon. It's flickering. Oh, that was a one hell of a good detour. Rare tree. See what the other one was. My dearest, it's getting harder and harder to ignore it. Worst of all, it's all starting to make sense. That girl, that poor girl, locked up like an animal. No child should live like this. Is she really that sick? Mr. Rekovic says it's for her own good, but I'm starting to wonder. I wish I could see you again. I love you so much. Yours, F. Nice roots, bro. Hey, guys like it when you compliment their roots. You give me a Detroit pass, you good. I'm good in black now, am I alright? You heard it, chat. It's official. When do I get my card, by the way? And also I need something to hang on the wall that I can point to. Needs to be all notified and everything. Almost like a law degree when you think about it. You're done? What are you done with, Puff? Send it to my P.O. box. It will save me. Might come in useful at some point. Who knows? You never know when you might say something inadvertently that might end your career. Now I can just, well, no, it's okay. I got a certificate. Finish your math homework and it ended up being 24 pages long and you want to kill yourself. Yeah, I'd feel that way after math homework too. I'm not gonna lie. Something about math that just destroyed my insides. Like, nope.
God. Another one. It looks like it rotted from the inside.
Now I'm racked with indecision because there's another path I could follow. Just the fact that you wrote 24 goddamn pages of it, oof, that's one hell of a, that's a lot of math. It's kind of weird that you're still expected to do all this writing. But don't you know it's 2021? We got computers now, teach. I was not a lot of my teacher's favorite student, as you can tell. I talked back a lot because I always found a lot of stuff stupid. So I was not, the favorite of class. I also eventually ended up becoming a bit of the class clown. Imagine that, me, making jokes. But I kind of did. There was only one or two teachers that actually was fine with it. Lagging badly? Not on my end it isn't. It's not dropping any frames. Might be your internet. Who could have foreseen? Hey, it worked out in my state. I ended up making it into a career. There is no other path? It looked like there was. I just wanted to make sure. See you later, Puff. Have a good night. Frame rate's chugging a little bit here, though.
These animals, they look used up. Like something sucked the life out of them.
What class are you doing that has 24 pages of equations? Yeah, I wouldn't want that class. Sounds like torture. You have no one to say cock with? Don't worry, you can say it to yourself while your parents are in the room with you. You know, she came horribly unprepared for this place. Didn't even bring a sandwich. You're becoming a writer when your buddy told you you make a lot of shit up? Hey, sign of creativity. Doggo.
Shit out of me, little buddy.
Wait, is that the dog from Blair Witch? Did he make his way here? He found a new owner.
What you got there? Oh, hey! Wait!
Differential equations, even worse. It all connects, chat. Blair Witch. This is part of the Blair Witch universe. And he gave us a shoe. He wants us to fall. What's that, boy? You want us to follow you up there? To the camping spot? Sure. All she thought she'd be doing is wandering around a resort. Yeah, but I want to point out that she was, called by a mysterious person who acted really creepy on the phone, who told her to come there.
So, there
Most women would at least, ask a friend to come with them, but they're going to follow that.
Hoping he wasn't as lost as I
Or
was.
bring a flashlight. I don't know. They'd do something.
He could lead me to his owner.
Go to river? But no, the doggo demands.
I guess he did.
Unless this is the correct way, and the other way is the one I should check out first. You might be right. Dogs will come back. I'll show you the way to the Blair Witch main character I left in the woods. Capital letters. Sly sometimes gets, his thumb stuck on the button and forgets. It's me. It has to be me. She's down there, alone, scared. I can hear her all the time now. She whispers. She yells. Let me out. Let me out. He doesn't understand. He doesn't want to understand. Maybe he's not who I thought he was. I had to show him. Reject dog and embrace river. This is not even what I'd call a river, by the way. That's a stream. That's all there was. Another postcard. All right, now, come back, dog. I'm gonna follow you now. The dog left his chat. This is not good. An area you miss and turn out not to have much. Yeah, that seems to be the trend. You're not exactly rewarded for exploring. Like, oh, here you go. Here's a note. This dog ends up dying. I'm gonna be cross.
Shaving tools, towels, grease. Everything an elegant Sasquatch needs. What's wrong, buddy?
Toilet.
Oh, let's see what we got here. Yummy.
Okay. Feed doggo. We fed a cat earlier. Might as well.
There you go. Eat up, champ.
Let me go that way. Well, let's go find another postcard over here real quick.
Hold on, boy. Just need to check something. Oh, it's just clothes. Left out to dry in the middle of the woods. I know, right?
Thin and tin dogs. How should I go about doing that? I don't see anything else to check out. Alright. Follow doggo. We don't know we're the audience. You are the content creator. Why did I ask a question? I'm allowed to ask rhetorical questions just to engage chat, That's one of our techniques. Gets chat talking. How to send Nintendogs? I never played Nintendogs. I just know it's a game where you have like little cute animals run around. What's the number next to your name mean? I believe that's... what is that for? I kind of forget. I think it has to do with bits you've given or something. Or actually it might be how many months you've been a subscriber. Maybe, I don't know. But I think it usually has to do with bits. Yeah, bits. Yeah, it shows who's
Anyone
number
in
one,
there?
number 2, and number 3 in terms of, you know, bits this week.
What's wrong, boy? Is someone in there?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hello?
I wish I could see you again. I miss you so much. Why did I stay? Why did I let it out? They're all dead. Because of me. And I'm still here. I shouldn't be.
Hey. You alright in there?
You shouldn't be. I can see you. And that means it can see you too.
Be no one in their chat. Oh, well, never mind. It's already dead.
Oh, of course. What else did you expect, Marianne?
You watched a Twitch thought and she bent over to write someone's name on a whiteboard? Yeah, that's a common tactic. They get stronger tactics, though. There's also the body painting ones. Jesus. Ugh. Old plastic bag suffocate. Why are you bleeding so much if you suffocated yourself? I should send Resident Evil Code Veronica. I bought that and was gonna make a video on it, but the version of the game I had was so dark I couldn't see anything. All I wanted was for her to see the sun. I'm so sorry.
I think that's him. After they closed down the resort, did he just stay behind? What is it, boy? Was he your friend?
4 points. Oops.
He looks drained, rotted out from within. Just like those animals I saw earlier.
Same as the deer I noticed. Got the big rot spot. We'll find out what that's all about.
Easy, boy. What is it? It's that thing again. No! Stay!
Francis. And I outgrew. Why didn't I want nothing fits. Last, wouldn't you? Special girl.
Stay the fuck away from me!
Let me try you on.
Ooh, that's a creepy line. Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's nice. I like it. Damn girl, look at the legs on you.
Don't run.
Run, Forrest, run. Oh, we're doing ancient memes, are we?
Pretty little skin suit. Tiny little skin suit.
Yeah, we see more sequences like that. That's nice. Good. Pretty good.
Did I lose it? Is it gone?
Really like the music. I think the music was made by the Silent Hill composer too for those sections. So neat. You're completely lost. Don't worry. It's all very surreal after all. You know, Troy's good at doing like a creepy perp, isn't he? Or creepy monster, I guess I should say. I want to try you on. No, that's a good creep line. So this is that fortress they mentioned in one of the reports I read. I think they said it was close to renovation. You know a game that no one has sinned it might be perfect, Ninja Gaiden games? Well, there might be a new Ninja Gaiden game, from Team Ninja eventually, now they're done with Neo. But it might be something I do eventually. It might be hard to make a good video out of it though, from what I recall playing it back on Xbox. It's not that hard to figure out. Well, we don't have the entire picture yet. We haven't beat the game like you. So. I'm waiting for the game to continue to maybe surprise me with something. It's kind of poggers. What did I do that was poggers? Sorry for being late. Don't you ever apologize for being late for my streams. You show up when you need to show up and only then. That dog didn't die, by the way, did it? I was expecting to hear like a whiny dead dog dying noise when it went into the bushes. The bushes. But it didn't happen, so I'm hoping it got away. Yes, I'm hoping for the virtual non-real dog lived. Dog not dead, good. Oh, it's Slenderman. What are you doing in this game?
What? Who's there?
It's an odd one to bring up.
No risk.
This isn't real. It can't be. Jack?
Ugh. Watch Resident Evil 7 with the mod that allows the game to be played in third person? Don't know why I'd want to do that. Probably looks really bad. Don't know if I want to go this way yet or not. I hate when a game does that to me.
Is that?
Die.
No. It can't be.
You did nothing poggers, you just thought you needed to hear that today? What is today's poggers, by the way? Did we check? Full of spaceballs on us? We'll see. We're having trouble finding good poggers, aren't they? Oh, sorry, yawn attack. You don't think Pog? Yeah, it's kind of like the original Pog. It's just ingrained in everyone's mind. Be a long time, I think, before they ever managed to successfully make people think that, make people forget, oh, that was the original Pog, wasn't it? Did your Cloris Leachman pass away recently? Is that the Resident Evil 8 lady? If so, then yeah, I heard about that. Way too young. At 39, I think. Dart, no. Well, I can't keep track of everyone who died. I assume because someone's asking me about this and we're playing video games, I mean, they're talking about that. I'm not Santa Claus plus the Grim Reaper who keeps a list, you know. She's a very famous actress. I don't know about her. Sorry, I don't pay attention much to celebrity shit. Chat, you should have realized this by now. There's certain celebrities I do know about, but even them I only like, you know, making jokes about them. Oscar-winning actress Young Frankenstein? I've seen that movie, but I don't... The name just does nothing for me. You guys care about celebrities a lot more than I do. Let's leave it at that. 94? She had a good one then. That's a pretty nice run.
Where have you sent me?
I've helped you pass on.
I shouldn't be here,
Next you're gonna tell me that lady from I Love Lucy is dead.
Please.
Did like all of you grow up watching like Nick at Night or something? Like all the oldest reruns?
It's too late, Marianne. It's all over. It all ends.
Would I lie to you? I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just, you know, mocking chat for like mocking me. I have to retaliate, you realize. Can't just let you mock me and get away with it because I don't know a name that you know. I was a very sheltered child, chat. I was, well, sheltered by immense poverty. It didn't let me, you know, experience a lot of things that you probably did. I should probably, you know, pick up the pace. Oh, thankfully he stopped to let me run. Oh, shit. Hit the thing.
This won't hold it for long.
You're referencing Spaceballs because of the game right now? What does this game have to do with Spaceballs again? I mean, I love Spaceballs, but I'm not really seeing it. Here's to more poverty. Well, to no more poverty. Well, I escaped poverty years ago. You know, I worked hard to get out of that. That was a fun time. You know, it gives you, when you're born that poor, chat, it gives you a lot of options to grow in, you know, unique ways. Did I really stick myself not be able to check the entire room because I opened that goddamn door? How dare you game... Oh, there we go. No, how dare you game developer? How dare you? Dark Helmet impersonates a princess dad. Fooled... Oh, okay, yeah, I suppose. But I've played many a game where someone impersonates someone. I guess I just... Yeah, we're stuck. Can't go back. That's the weakest, you know, can't go past that point anymore. Moment I've ever seen. You ever had Focus, Hope, and Government Cheese? No, but I lived off, you know, a small amount of, you know, my family lived off a small amount of welfare and government food stamps. We would basically, and when you do that, when you live like that, you basically don't get enough for a family of 5, so the last week of every month we'd basically starve, since we'd had no more food. So it'd be like, make these cans of potted meat last for an entire week until we get more. Fun times. What's government cheese? I'm assuming some kind of ration. This is an old fort. There really won't be any echoes or collectibles in this section. Well, let me find that out for myself. You know me, I like to explore environments I'm in. Generic cheese in plastic, usually unsliced. Yep, surplus. It's basically like a food ration. I don't think you get those in the U.S. though. Maybe like food pantries or something. But no, we didn't have any food, food drives where I live either. Caught a stream since Death Stranding. I'm glad you could follow. Oh man, that has been a while then. How have you been, the Shadow Snipe?
A generator. Wonder if it's
What have you been up to? You absolutely got them when you were young and poor. Like I said, I don't remember any ever getting government cheese. We just got, here's the check for like $300 to get you through the month and some food stamps.
Of course it doesn't. I think it's out of gas. Locked down tight. I think there's a lever missing.
Busy with college stuff? That's a good explanation. Don't worry though, you don't have to like explain yourself. I was just, curious what you've been up to. Get ready to graduate after the semester. Congrats, by the way. You mentioned I Love Lucy earlier, and they actually have an episode where Lucy makes Ethel impersonate a medium. There could be an achievement quote there. It's a possibility. Depends on how old the developers are, I suppose. Or if I Love Lucy was popular in, Poland. Right now, I feel like I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I need to get gas for the generator. Meant for your video at the end? Possibly. I don't know. That's a really obscure thing to put at the end of it, though. Remember when there was a Quentin Tarantino appeared in Golden Girls? There's a video game that Quentin Tarantino actually was in, and it's really bad. I forget the name of it, but I saw Vinesauce playing it a few months back. Okay, we can't go in there. He was in Elvis. Yeah, I could imagine him as an Elvis. You were born in Eastern Europe, and you remember when you were a kid constantly watching older sitcoms, movies from 20s and 60s. I remember you expected the US to look exactly like it did in the 50s. It was weird. You gotta imagine that's a pretty weird culture shock when you grow up looking at only one era of a country that already passed by. We need a lever for that. Find lever for that so we can push it in there. Oh.
Come on, Bolt. Don't fail me now. That was loud.
We're like, that was not the right attitude for that. She's like, fuck. Watched a lot of modern movies too, and it wasn't just that I watched more older films. Trying to think if there's anything relevant, that I could say about that from my own childhood, where I had a misconstrued vision of something in my head from other countries, but I don't think I did. At least nothing that springs to mind. Oh. Troy Baker's back.
I can hear you up there.
Shit.
Isn't there like a little girl you need to go raise somewhere, Troy?
Come on. All your friends are here.
We haven't run into that little girl's sadness in quite a while either. Try my spirit sense. It only just, highlights items. That's all it does. The yellow school bus. Thought it was just a Hollywood joke that only exists in movies. The first time you saw it, your jaw dropped and you're like, really, that thing is real? Was it a yellow school bus? Was that hard to imagine? You know, I've heard that a lot of people think it's weird that in the US, when people have like parties or get-togethers, they drink out of big red, plastic cups. And in fact, that some people will actually buy the plastic cups to bring back to their own country as like souvenirs. I think it's mainly in the UK or something, though. The rest of the world uses public school transportation. You thought, yeah, I guess no one else uses that. Well, we don't really have good public transportation, so we have to do that.
Were you out?
Yeah, we have no choice but to like come up with that. That's our invention around no public transportation. Oh, fucking birds. You know, when you make the monster invisible, chat, it makes it really easy to not have to, like, animate it that much. I see. Toy sounds kind of hot. The motion capture of the mall was done by a guy walking on stilts. Well, he is very tall.
There. That's my way out. But not with that thing in my way.
Boo.
Jack says hello.
Ooh.
Or was it? Why did you send him here? Why, oh why? He must have done something really nasty. Did he hurt you? Was he a bad daddy?
No, I can do that voice. Was he fun? That's easy. I can recreate that. Did you send him here? I got creepier voice chat. I can do the suck air in and talk. Yes, what are you doing? Haven't done that one in a while, have I? Usually for good reason, it's painful. Jesse, come back. I want to hear you. Hey, I can play a monster character. My Steam machine? Sorry, I never bought one of those. I got a PC. What the fuck? Yeah, that's my hidden talent. Hello. I've been practicing. I like the taste of your nose.
At least this could come in handy.
Oh, that's the lever I need. Is that going through, or is Twitch being weird? What, you trying to say something? I don't see any previous comment of yours.
Energy's energy.
I think the frames are good. As you can see, I've improved a lot since my earlier versions of that. Please, you want more? I can give you more. Call a girl with that voice, any girl, and you'll get laid. Really? That's what you think is gonna happen? Hey, baby. Let me get them to you. I'll do that voice the next time Kate's here. We'll see. We'll get her impression of it. Yeah, I could be the monster in a video game chat. I really could. Though if I had to record enough lines of that voice, I probably wouldn't be able to speak anymore. The voice is terrible. Yeah, I'm over 6. I'm 6'1", ladies. Doesn't matter. Please don't make Kate suffer. She'd probably get a kick out of it. She's got a good sense of humor. That's awful. That's worse than nails on a chalkboard. Is it that good? Thank you. Thank you. You sexy bitch. Who's creepier now, chat? Troy or me? Like, oh yeah. Need to activate the thing. Me? Thank you. Yeah, I went backwards. I got, a little turned around. Hope I have some tea left in this cup. Thank God I do. YouTube only crowd needs to suffer through this. Well, they need to come here and watch me on Twitch now, don't they? Fortunately, YouTube isn't very good at sending out my announcement videos on YouTube, I don't think.
Okay. Gate's open. Now let's get rid of that fucking thing.
There you are. There you are.
Still down there.
I'm gonna out-creep Troy Baker.
Come to me. Come to me.
Shut your fucking mouth! Yes! Burn, you twisted fucking bitch!
It's not the end of creepy Troy, is it? Can't be. Speaking for the haters in chat. Chad, you'll learn to love my creepy voice. I'll do it more often.
God, I hope this is over.
The game is hitching real hard right now. That voice will do a number on you though, chat. I don't want to pull it out too often though. But I think you can notice clear improvement though. I've been practicing every once in a while. Used to I could only do like a sentence of it and I'd be like, that's enough. I can barely talk. Drink something I did. I had the last swig of tea I had. I'm a man of many talents, chat. I got the smooth as butter monotone voice, and I also have I can give you both angles. Where's Hydration Bot? That thing hasn't been around in a long time.
What is that? Sounds like...
Oh, there you are. Chat, what do you think your room would look like in the hell world?
Sadness, is that you?
Hi, Marianne. Did you find what you were looking for?
I was hoping you could tell me. Sadness. I need you to focus. Think back to as far as you can remember. What do you see?
Is this a game?
I'm afraid not, hon.
Yeah, I like that there's a swing in the hell world too.
Listen. I know what Richard did. Was he the one keeping you here?
Marianne!
It's okay. I've sent him away. He's gone forever. Lily.
Lily? Lily.
That used to be your name. Do you remember? All that's happened. Your father. You remember him?
I remember. Mommy. Oh, she was so pretty. But so sad. Just like you.
It must be nice to remember your mommy. I never met my parents. We were in an accident when I was very little. I was the only one who made it.
Any reason for the mask? It just shows that that's a person who died. It's a death mask.
I know what that's like. Ever since my friends. This is a lonely place.
Controller's ruining the moment.
I shouldn't be here.
Maybe you'd be better off somewhere else. Maybe I could
send me away. No, Marianne. I can't leave. Not yet.
But why? Aren't you afraid of the monster?
Oh, we need to lead the scene, so we had you turn around for reasons.
But it doesn't need me anymore. It wants you. And when it breaks you, when it puts you on, it'll finally be able to leave this place. But it will never be full. It will never stop killing.
Then let me send you away. So we can both leave. Now that you remember who you are, I can...
No, Marianne. It's not just about me. It's you. You have to remember. The dream. The fire. The red house.
Remember.
What? Wait! What is the red house?
Stop being an asshole teleporting around like that. It serves no purpose.
You were always with me. I'm so sorry.
Lily?
Well, off to the creepy house.
Gone. Just when I thought I could finally send her away. Thomas? I really hope you're still out here.
Teleportation used to be a dick. Yeah, but usually it's used by, the villainous characters, not just little children. I think I mentioned earlier... Hold on a second, my voice antics earlier are still catching up with me. I think I mentioned earlier this game somewhat reminds me of that old-ass, DOS game that I saw Retsu play once, which was, Dark Seed 1 and 2. Which also had, like, mirror world stuff going on and used H.R. Geiger work instead. So teleportation, to look like an asshole cliche, is when the protagonist teleports just to get out of sight. For shit, you all, when the antagonist usually, yeah, when they just teleport around a room while having a conversation, for no other real reason other than just be a dick and make it, you know, the person like, you know, look around left and right to find them again. To be honest though, if I could teleport, I'd probably do that too. Let's just be clear about that. Oh fuck, Retsupre. Do we have a fellow guy who watched Retsupre in chat tonight? They don't upload to the channel anymore, but I believe Slowbeat still, you know, has a channel he, you know, runs here on Twitch. But yeah, the Dark Seed stuff was their best work. Good stuff. I still, every once in a while, go back and watch a little bit of it. The original LPers, chat. Well, the original LP, or, well, he was the first, that's right. We need another doll. Talk about a nostalgia trip. Well, if you really want to get nostalgic, you can then start talking about the Something Awful forums that they came from. That's a website I haven't been to in a long time. Oh wait, there's an item back there.
You were here. This was your place.
Do I have any game what I'll be streaming after this one? I haven't decided yet.
Are you looking for this, little girl?
I'm sorry, but, Father doesn't like it when I talk to strangers.
Smart man. He's the manager around here, right? Would you happen to know where he is? I'd love to have a word with him.
Go away!
Should play Dark Souls 2. I don't think I want to play a Dark Souls game just yet.
Clever girl.
But I'll think of something. Maybe I'll play another horror game or something.
Oh, hey, a eunuch. Someone's got good taste. What the hell happened here?
Maybe I should play a really old game. Like, didn't I mention playing Harvester one time before? Maybe I should like try playing that at some point. I think chat would get a kick out of that.
July 27th, 1983. The Gemini case. The investigation is moving along, but I think Rekovich is starting.
Harvester's so weird. It's kind of legendarily weird, though.
Move fast. Tonight's the night.
So they knew.
Another thing I saw Retsu play once.
But how much exactly? And who the hell?
Hidden agenda with Kate. Kate's gonna be out of town for a couple days. So we'll have to wait before we play anything else together. Siphon filter? Oh well, haven't thought of that one in a while. I mean that, I don't know if that probably wouldn't be that fun to watch someone play a janky old PS1 game.
Well, you're one to talk. This was your bright idea. No, they're already on to us. Son of a bitch is one of them.
Up yawning.
Fine, we'll make sure. Come on. It's almost on.
One of them? Who are you running from, Thomas?
Richard, how could you do it? How the fuck can anyone do such a thing? I guess deep down, I always knew you were something broken inside you, but this, one thing for certain, whatever he did to you, whatever we did to you, you got what you fucking deserved! Had to do it, and it's a Joker line, you know you have to yell that line out. Jet Force Gemini, we got like a bunch of like retro gamers in chat tonight. I never played Jet Force Gemini, I heard it wasn't that great.
Power's out.
Here we go. Dolly. No, we'll play Dark Seed 1 and 2, chat. We'll keep this old dual world stuff up going. Crash Bandicoot? Nah. Play the SNES Lion King. It's on PS4, but why? Need a reason for playing it though. I'd be more likely to play the Aladdin game than that. So I think I can.
This looks like it could lift a pound or two. It's missing a handle though.
Alright, let's send our spirit self through. How about Zombies 8? God, no, I hate that game. I borrowed that from a friend once. Well, no, I didn't borrow a friend. He brought his NES over, his Super NES. Oh, that game was unbeatable. Did I just waste my juice? I just wasted my juice. Yeah, a kid with unlimited time? Yeah, well, we all had that, didn't we? I remember even using the Game Genie. We couldn't beat that game. I'd select the last level. Get infinite ammo. You'd still get your ass kicked. This is a creepy looking house. I like it. How about you play Ride to Hell? God, no. Why would you want me to do that? Tell me I may have to go in there, but I want to look around first. Manhunt on PS. No, those games are like banned on Twitch. Wouldn't risk it. And to be honest, they never looked like they were that good. Why is the top screen frozen? It's not. We're having an out-of-body experience. It's like for when the real body can't follow the spirit body where it's going because of a blocked-off wall, like you know she's got over there. Gonna have to return to it soon. You can only do it for so long before you die. So you know we're back. I guess I need to go inside that house. As a kid, you always wanted to live in a haunted house and have a bunch of demon ghost friends and have adventures, so you read a lot of Goosebumps is what you're telling me. Let's check outside real quick. How about a Twisted Metal game? Nah.
It's just you and me. We're gonna have a nice...
Wasn't never a fan of those.
Hey. Hey! He really messed you up, didn't he? In ways no one else could.
He tried to get to Richard, too. Didn't realize he was no longer there.
You watched a lot of Bully, and because you had no real friends, you imagined that you were Buffy, killing vampires with a bunch of cool witch demon friends. I guess we all, use escapism every once in a while for those kind of things. Want some cigs. Replay Assassin's Creed. No, I'm good.
Man who could probably use a well-deserved smoke. It's Francis, right?
Excuse me, but...
Maybe I'll see if I can get Fear working again.
Exactly.
Maybe give that another chance.
Just a guy looking to do the right thing. I imagine some would call me a patriot. Are you a patriot, Francis?
Patriots.
I
Play Godfather the game. I don't think you can even play that on PC. You guys are mentioning stuff I had to like make orders off from resellers on Amazon for exorbitant prices. America, you mean Poland? Poland? Yeah, we'll say we'll call Poland. So yeah, I need to I'm gonna go into the greenhouse over there. Maybe I'll find a rod. I don't know. We also need to power this up somehow. Wait, maybe... Oh, wait, never mind.
There's something under that engine.
There it is.
If only I could lift it somehow.
You know a retro game seller whose prices are better than GameStop? You do now. That's awfully topical. So there's a glowing, blinking red light over there. I need to get over there, I think. There's a way on the outside of the house to get up. I didn't see one. Then again, I didn't check over here last. No, there are. Good. Wait, no, I see another dot. Go down. No, not all the way down. Stupid! Well, I just get back around over there. Okay, never mind. Here we are. Shock the thing. There we go.
There we go.
Spirit energy charges things in the real world, chat. That's how it works. The new Resident Evil doesn't look that great. I mean, if you didn't like Resident Evil 7, it's probably not going to do anything for you, but I like Resident Evil 7. So I'm interested.
The thing's unstable. I get powers out.
What? It didn't work? Hmm. A bit irritating. You would, but faster this time. You're here. It was a busy day. What'd you do, Go Tetsu? What was on the schedule? The docket.
There we go.
Run. Now it's going to crush me. I would feel very nervous climbing under that after just saying it's unstable. GoldenEye 007? I'm not really interested in playing that old of a game. Brenda, who's a streamer, was playing games, so you joined her, huh? Hope you had a good time.
It was
The
then.
classic? I played a little bit on my neighbor's N64.
This was the place. The answers were right in front of me. Buried among the ashes.
House is here, you know, not burnt, you know, it's still here in this world. Use odd job, you're a cheater. I actually never got to play the multiplayer. I only got to play a little bit of the single player. I wasn't very good at it. That was like one of the first 3D games I ever played. I think that it was either GoldenEye or Turok that was the first 3D game I ever played. So it was kind of a new experience for me. But they were both on my neighbor's N64 at the time. I guess I don't think there's anything over here. Except me getting stuck. Maybe if I can free myself this way. Uh-oh. I'm stuck and I'm so far away from like the camera I can't see what I'm stuck on. I'm tiny and small. God damn it. What was my last checkpoint? Okay, that's not too bad.
Was this the red house? It was then I knew. This was the place.
Get a drink, bud? I'm good.
The answers were right in front of me.
The answers.
Buried among the ashes. There's gotta be something left.
You think you're tough? When you hear them squeal and you smell their bodies burning, you'll tell me everything. You'll beg me to listen.
God. There were children inside? Was she? Was I?
This lady could show some emotion at some point. It'd be nice. Other than just bewilderment. Borderlands? God, no, I don't want to play Borderlands. I'm not a big fan of that.
Goddamn freaks. You think you're so special? You'll burn just like the rest of us.
Psychonauts? That's a game I like. I should play that before the new one comes out. I kind of wish that one would get like a kind of a remaster of it as well. But I don't think that's going to happen. Follow the plot, butterflies.
Okay, let's see who you really are. You fuck. Locked up tight, huh? You wanna give it a go? Be my guest.
How about Deadly Premonition? It's a game I own, but I can't get it to work on Steam.
I'd like to think I'm more of the brains of the operation. Yeah, I got an idea. Why don't we... or that... Yeah.
I'd like to play Deadly Premonition at some point though, but it's just, I gotta play up like the Xbox 360 version.
What do we have here? Fuck. I knew he was trouble.
Tiny gun.
Security service. That little shit.
That's no way to talk about a government agent, comrade.
Garfield Lasagna World Tour. You've sold me. Makarov, that's what I was thinking. Couldn't place the name though.
Wake up, comrade. Socialism ain't gonna build itself.
You don't know who
He sounds very Russian, doesn't he, Chat?
But I do. I've spent a lot of time getting to know you, Thomas. In fact, you're kind of a pet project of mine.
Oh yeah? What's my Speedo size?
Funny guy.
Well, humans at some point.
I love this one. You like it too, comrade?
Fuck you.
Let's play a game. It's called What Makes Thomas Tick? So, the Nazis...
Evil listens to classical music cliche?
When you were, what, 3 years old? Oh, they were gonna kill you, but they didn't. No, they saw your potential and wanted to harness it. But then... the war's over. In comes the heroic Red Army, and
They locked me up for years. Fucking savages.
And it goes with the gloves after all that.
they do important scientific research. Find out what it is that makes you special. And what is that exactly?
Ask your mom.
You enjoy it, don't you? Hurting people like those scientists. What were you? 18? I saw the photographs. I know how to make a man hurt, but I gotta say, I was impressed.
Stick around. I'll give you a live demonstration.
And there you were, free at
I want a
last,
torture scene where someone just puts on Backstreet Boys.
on the run. And look at you, you almost made it.
Oh, something very modern that doesn't really fit with the scene.
Warriors again. And on who? On your best friend, Richard.
Get it coming.
Yes! I know you wanted revenge, I understand. I would do anything for my child, too. Whatever it takes.
Leave my children out of this.
Children. Yes. How much pain would you endure to keep them safe? What would you sacrifice for them? Your freedom, maybe?
Let me go, you piece of shit.
That's what I thought. I'll let you go. But first, I want you to tell me all about these powers of yours.
Then earn it! Come on! Enough of this sissy shit! Hit me!
I thought you'd never ask. Get some rest, Thomas. The next time you wake up, the real pain begins. Wake up, sleepyhead. Time's running out.
What did you do?
Here. See yourself.
No! You sick fuck! Let me out of here! Let me out!
They're still in there, Thomas. Will you show me now?
Conrad. Whatever. Pigs.
Getting a bit of, creepy psychonauts in this when we go into people's minds.
And finally. I thought he'd never give us a chance. Okay. Gotta move fast. Thankfully, this place has a way of
Yeah, this is
messing
straight
with
up
time.
psychonauts where you go into their mind.
I still got a chance to say
Sly's on the same page. It's very, very clearly psychonauts, all more mature. And their inner world reflects what they kind of do in life too.
Let's see what makes you tick.
Sure why you'd want the psychic guy to go inside your mind, thinking that's going to teach you the powers, though. Hold on, let me actually go get something to drink. I kind of need it now. Be right back. If you listened to him at 6 a.m., like you said, he wouldn't be getting something to drink. Well, no, I didn't eat it before. Now I do. Unsub, unfollow, unfriend. God damn it. That's all it takes me leaving you for like 10 seconds I gotta babysit you that much.
No way across. Guess I'll just make my own.
Also, fanboys, thank you for the gift sub to JP32000. I didn't make tea. I just got a diet pep. Twitch, please. Is Twitch giving you a hard time, Sammy?
Fuck.
You just missed the orgy? Damn it. I missed every one of them. But then that doesn't really speak very well for all of you, if it was that quick either. So maybe I wasn't really missing much. It's got a dinosaur. So what do you think the inside of your mind looks like, chat? We've already discussed what your hell room would look like when you switch over. Now we gotta discuss what your internal, the old mind palace is. Let's be honest, most of you probably just have a bunch of anime fantasies in there, right? Probably would really want to know what they look like. You have returned. Welcome back, base. I like to think I have a grassy field, and a clear blue sky, and a log cabin somewhere. A warped 1980s, 1990s arcade. Now that's a mental palace, I think. That works. Someplace you feel that resonates, chat. This is me. I think I know what mine would look like. I think it'd likely be like a really crappy treehouse next in that, something like that. Isn't this just Persona 5 since we're going to people's... Shut up, you don't have to put your Persona 5 into this. Don't bring that up now. But yes, probably. I guess you could probably tie it to that. You tricked me into saying Persona 5. How dare you.
There you
What's my favorite pizza? Pizza.
It's the part of you I'm after.
You know, I'm of the belief that a good pizza doesn't need a lot of different toppings on it, so just, the sauce and the cheese and you're good. If your sauce and, dough is good, along with it. Codename Butcher. Suspect Jacob Wilkes. Suspected of theft, fraud, illegal trade. Investigator Henry Wilkes, Senior Constable. Locked. Okay. Salsa Snake? That's a great name, by the way. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Oh, that.
Do you know why you're here?
I'm not playing your games, Henry.
Don't call me that. The agency was led to believe you've been stealing meat from the working people of the Republic.
Where would they get that idea, I wonder?
You've been a very bad boy.
Such a naughty comrade.
Let's just get this over with.
Given your line of work, you had ample opportunity to commit your crime. It is a crime against the people.
punishable by death.
They're Russian.
Anything to say in your defense?
I'm sorry, Henry.
Maybe we should like go into options and turn on your Polish voices, just so we get the authentic experience. If that's an option. Henry doesn't sound like a bad guy. Just on no, he's clearly pretty messed up in the head. You can't really torture a man and burn his home down with it. Like, yeah, I was the good guy. Did it for my nation. Mr. Covey got in the way, Still, you'd think it'd be easier to do the Polish version of the game since, Polish developers and all. So I guess they wanted to target the Western, the further Western market, I suppose, in this case. Couldn't justify it internally. Seems like he's doing all this just because he wants, superpowers.
Shit.
I'm kind of wondering why this spirit medium can have conversations with his spirit self and our girl can't. I wonder if they're going to explain that. Just don't put me in another maze again, please. Am I scared? No, I don't really find this game scary. They had one jump scare that kind of got a jolt out of me. Ration stamps issued by the government of Polish People's Republic. Meat with bones, 700 grams. That's a special night there. What's that word you're saying when you're thinking y'all, yo? What? When you're thinking y'all? I'm not really sure what you mean. When I'm thinking, I just make sounds. You all? Yeah, you all is. Oh, that's what y'all get. Now I know what you're talking. Yeah, y'all is just an abbreviation of you all. Just you're mentioning an entire group. It's a very southern word, though. It's kind of like a lot of people have started using it beside just southerners. You kind of hear most people say y'all. I think y'all has actually infected everyone, so everyone is y'all now. Ewans, also Ewans is another way of saying it but doesn't get used nearly as much. Ewans over there. You've probably heard someone say Ewans before, right? For me though, it's a good old y'all. Depends on how you say it though. You don't have to make it sound. You can say y'all and not have to be that southern. We got this meat door. This guy can't crouch either.
Don't come here!
In French, vous is y'all. To be honest though, we don't really have a good word that other than y'all, to be honest, for that when you're mentioning a large group and directly like that. So why wouldn't you want to use y'all?
There you are.
I'm supposed to use my force field for that? Because I can't crouch with this dude.
Where are you, boy? Bad boy! Shit!
Oh, the light and birds. Use guys over the. I like that phrase. Most people use but you all, I like your vision better. Just gotta smooth it out as you say it, y'all. No one finds anyone in a meat locker cliche? I guess, yeah. Well, there is a guy looking for us in the meat locker. We're the one hiding this time. Wanted to check out the pig slaughterhouse imagery in a horror game? Well, hey, Amnesia tried that. Well, you know, just, you know, slaughterhouse is, you know, good horror imagery. Sort of is. How you doing though, Game and Matt? What you been up to? Unrelated Doritos and hummus go amazingly. You know, I've never thought of that, but you might be right. I might have to try that at some point. I think the only game that fucked the cliche is the second Amnesia game nobody remembers. Yeah, well, that was because it wasn't a very good game. Or at least not a very good follow-up to the original. You're up to go to bed pretty soon, huh? Yeah, I'd imagine it's pretty late for you. But hey, hope you have a good night's sleep, Game, Matt. You just awakened something in you? You need to eat Doritos. I need Doritos. Got Doritos in the brain. Yeah, it's weird. I only ever want a small amount of Doritos. I never want a whole bag of them. Just give me like a few chips and it satisfies the hunger if I have a Dorito craving. Now, I used to always only want spicy Doritos, but I think I got burnt out on them. Your mom bought a bunch of hummus because you like it, but you forgot that we don't have any chips to go with it. I usually just get like, yo, jalapeno dip whenever I'm gonna get chips. We keep hearing pigs get slaughtered, yeah, but they're all dead already, it seems to me. To be fair, the third Amnesia game wasn't that hot either. But it was definitely better than Machine for Pigs. Cutlets, field pork, fillet pork. Steady hand, even motions against the grain, always against, never with, always against, never with. You have a 25-gram Dorito bag where you live. That is a hefty amount of Doritos. How many servings is that? Rebirth was better than Machine for Pigs. Yeah, it's better. I think we just moved past that genre of, yo, horror that, yo, Amnesia created. Where just, yo, hide from monsters. You kinda need more than that these days.
Steady hand, even motions, against the grain, always against, never with, always against, never with. Steady hand, even motions, against the grain, always against, never with, always against.
I'm guessing this kid was, you know, trained to be a butcher. Can't take the knife with me either. How do we pull this energy into us when we're in someone else's brain space? I thought that was only like a spirit world thing. Also, how messed up is it that we started this off, we're that girl, but we're having like a vision of what was going on in reality, and then we have a vision of what was going on inside another person's head after he traveled into it. Games are relying a little bit too much on the Inception effect these days. Layers upon layers. Soul energy, huh?
Where are you, boy?
Boy. Guessing this kid was abused. This guy. Yeah, both of the people we've been into were horrible criminals, and both of them had horrible childhoods. One was a, turned into a pedophile after, certain things happened. This kid was maybe abused by his butcher dad. I'm within a girl, within a guy, within another guy. Not even sure what that tag would be on Pornhub. Hey, Stealth God, thank you for the 20 months. What's this game about? It's a little hard to describe because it's still a little bit vague. But we're playing as a dude. We're not playing as the main character at this point in time. We're playing as someone where she's having a vision of. But it's mainly about mediums, psychic mediums, who can exist in two different worlds at the same time, the real world and then the spirit world. And everything else boils down from that. Right now we're inside. They can also go into people's, mind palace like we are right now. And of course when you go into a mind palace, it's only ever worth going into the mind palace of a murderous psychopath. Close in mind to the end, by the way, Sly.
Good. That's good. See how easy it is when you do as you're told.
Back here. Patriotism stronger than blood. Not often do we see patriotism of such quality as was displayed during these past weeks as Senior Constable Henry Wilk, Senior Officer of the Civic Police. Wilk showed his commitment in building a righteous tomorrow for the People's Republic by rejecting the shackles of his criminal kinship. His daring investigation into the now famous meat scandal led to a number of arrests, including one Jacob Wilk, Henry's own father. Depending on how you do, you'd say about 90 minutes. Regardless, you aren't finishing this with enough for a third stream. You're probably right then. The irregularities uncovered by Officer Wilk included corruption, theft of high-quality meat products, and replacing them for lesser ones. Apart from Jacob Wilk, numerous other culprits have been apprehended, including the 4 directors of the socialized meat trade and several store managers. Trial is to be commenced this coming Thursday, and it is the accused are found guilty of their crimes. They will most likely face execution by hanging. When asked for a comment, Officer Henry Wilk's response was simple: "I only did what felt just." Truly the words of a patriot. Hi Dart, what have you missed so far? Creepy pedophile monster and tentacles. So, the best part. Special Agent Henry Wilk. Still can't get through that, huh?
You want me to feel sorry for you, Henry? Let's see how that works out.
Add the tentacles part of the vid. I'm still not sure if I'm doing this. This is going to be the next vid, by the way. Might end up being Assassin's Creed. Might be best to just get Assassin's Creed over and done with so I don't have to worry about it being on my docket anymore. Like ripping a band-aid off, a very painful band. We need another tape. Why do I punish myself with playing all these Ubisoft games? Well, I don't have to at this point. It's part of the job. I mean, I can usually enjoy them for like maybe a minute or two. Yeah. Back itches. Oh, well, there it is. But when Ubisoft drops a Star Wars game, will I play it? Yeah. I might end up hating it because it'll probably just follow their regular formula. But I'll definitely play it.
Vilk, is it? Henry Vilk? What's this about?
straight to the point. No fear, no hesitation.
If you wanted me dead, I'd be dead already.
So, what do you want?
I want to offer you a job.
I'm listening.
I've been doing this a long time. I've come to know people. See what makes them tick. See their potential.
Oh, they're abandoning their formulaic design for their next game. Where did you hear this information at? Because I highly doubt it.
Huh?
The work I do for you.
That would mean they would be acknowledging that it's bad as it is. And I don't see that happening.
It has to. If it doesn't, I'm holding you accountable.
Welcome to the family.
The rebirth of Star Wars 1313, huh? And that opened the door. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it, but just because they changed something doesn't mean it'll change for the better. After all, they changed Assassin's Creed over this generation, and that didn't turn out so well. Stonks, yeah. How's the game stonk? How much is that price at now? Is that you'll destroyed the hedge funds yet? It's been the big, economic story of the past couple days. Hopefully some of you maybe got in while you could, while it was still cheap. You made a killing. Dogecoin went below 1 cent. I thought it didn't Dogecoin go up to almost like 10 cents? Did it already crash? A lot of people really got burned on that pump, but they bought in, at the top. Waiting for the memes. Well, the game stock that stock will crash eventually because everyone's gonna have to buy, sell eventually. Right now they're holding strong to stick it to the people. You don't know how to buy stock, and when you found out it was already too expensive? No, well, it's pretty easy to buy stock these days. Does my opinion on the game change at all? Not really. It's kind of remained the same throughout the entire playthrough. It's pretty good. It does what it needs to do. I mean, it could be better, I think. I still think combat would have made the game, more engaging. But it is what it is. I think a fully modern Assassin's Creed would be good if they somehow brought back Desmond. Well, they already brought back Desmond. He's a, a glowing AI of light. But it wouldn't necessarily make it any better just because they go with a modern setting now. They change the setting every game, and it's still the same game. Yep, this game is not as good as Psychonauts is at doing the Mind Palace.
What's this?
Subject continues to manifest strong supernatural powers. He claims that another classified is talking to him, showing visions. Working theory suspect a connection to classified, possibly established as a result of a near-death experience. More tests necessary to confirm the split theory. I wasn't expecting this game to go for a Cold War angle so much. You found it? You found the rumor? Do you think you have a pig monster in your brain, chat? This guy does.
Weird.
Today's session halted prematurely due to an incident in the test chamber. While administering prescribed substances, lead scientist Dr. Classified. Now that's a superhero or villain name right there, Dr. Classified. You can use that if any of you ever write a script. Came into skin-to-skin contact with the subject. Classified was promptly hospitalized. Despite showing no signs of physical trauma, he fell into a vegetative state from which he is yet to recover. Further sessions have been halted indefinitely. Buy GME and hold. You need like 300 or so bucks at this point, I think, to buy it. So not everyone's gonna be able to just drop that much cash on it. Can't hope for like for it to moon tomorrow or the next, or like on Monday. You bought AMC? I think that's like the distraction stock though, isn't it? To make you like buy that instead of GME. That's what I saw some people talking about. Reminder for today's scheduled session, despite increased dosage, the subject remains extremely dangerous and needs to be restrained both physically and mentally and sexually. For the duration of the test, heightened security measures apply. Yeah, I just bought more crypto instead of that. It's like, yeah, you guys do what you need to do. I'll be over here in the decentralized land of finance, where the the apps I use can't stop me from buying more. AMC and GME have exact same ups and downs for the past few days. Yeah, I think GME is the one that was shorted way more though, so that's why they were going for that. Like GME was the most shorted stock in Wall Street history or something. That's the reason they targeted it, and it's so effective. But hey, some people are going to make out like bandits, though, of it if it goes well. So hopefully some of you maybe make some dosh of it. Oh, it's, that...
Shit, not good. Not good.
Why is this not working? Work!
Shit. Almost got me.
I was aiming at it. Didn't happen. So what actually happens if you die in someone's head like that? Nine people already made $16 billion from GME stock. The rest, yeah, I'm guessing that's like the shareholders who have a lot of stock. I'm talking about the people who have just been recently buying into the the trend.
Not good. Not good.
Yo, move. Why are you fucking... Too late.
Shit.
Means you're living in their head rent-free at that point, huh? You die in the dream, you die for real. No, you'll descend into limbo, chat. That's what happens.
Not
Pull
good.
It over.
Almost got me this time.
I guess I did something. Have I played any of the Xenoblade games? I did play, what was it, Xenosaga on the PS2? That anime-ish game set in space. I think that was Xenosaga, or was that Xeno something? There's a couple Xeno games out there at this point. Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade. I just know it was on the PS2, and had like 3 games. And had a sexy blue-haired robot lady in it. I don't know if they're all connected or not. They're not. They just like the word Xeno over there. Isn't that just, Latin for alien? Or something like that?
Where
I played Limbo? Yeah, I played Limbo back when that came out. It's been a while. And I played Inside as well.
Can't get me up here.
Same
can
company
you?
makes the games, but each game is a different world and setting.
There. Got you right where I wanted. Time to put you out of your misery. And stay the fuck down.
I don't think that's Troy, no. That's a different monster. Hopefully we're almost done with the Mind Palace. Oh. Mom plus daddy plus me. What's the red glow around daddy? Mind Palace. They don't call it Mind Palace in game. That's just what I call it because that's what it is.
I'm going away tonight. Business trip. Short notice. Couldn't be helped.
Say goodbye to him.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I have work on my mind.
What are you doing in my Mind Palace step, bro?
Again,
Oh, that's a little too personal.
think I should.
What's up, Cross-Eyed? How you doing? What have you been up to?
Simon, where are you, boy?
And Glowy here? You did strum, now did stream. Trying to figure out what strum meant for a second. Yeah, I was thinking guitar too, but no, he's talking about stream chat. Hopefully your stream went well then.
Dad?
Hey there, champ.
Are you going away again?
Daddy has to go to work. Once I get back, we can go fishing. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I don't like it when you go.
I know. But sometimes Daddy needs to work. It's good for all of us. You understand?
That's stupid. You've been watching way too much of this. No, that particular type of entertainment. How's this game? It's alright. For a $40 game, not too bad. Why does every villain have daddy issues? Because everyone secretly has daddy issues. So it seems. All your problems start in childhood, chat. That's where it is. And it was always your dad's fault.
Don't worry, kid. This'll all be over soon.
No, me, your dad, and you were great? Well, that's good. Good, healthy relationships are nice. Wish I could have had one of those as a child. Maybe I would be a normal person. There's so much paper. Barely knew your dad, and he was drunk, who gave less shits than Stalin, huh?
That's right, kid.
Yeah, it's a pretty common story, sadly.
I'll put an end to it. I'll set you free.
No.
Oh, you did to the last kid.
The monster, it's...
Don't worry about the monster, kid. I'll deal with it. I'll put it down for good.
Not if it puts you down first.
What did you say?
What is that?
What were you hoping to find here? A guilty conscience. A vulnerable child behind the monster.
Uh-oh.
There is no child. There is only...
Zorg. You think I need a hug? No, I'm good.
Your tricks won't work on me, old man.
Oh, I'm free, by the way. Oh, that's where the Little Hope game begins too.
Daddy?
Marianne? Ah.
I think we might be on the final section of the game, maybe. Now, house fires are central to a lot of plots, aren't they? A lot of developers are apparently on the same page.
I remember.
It was me. I was that little girl.
Him. It was always him.
Uh-oh.
Thomas.
Thomas is gone. You're too late, girl.
It's you. You tried to kill us. What did you do to her? What did you do to Lillian?
I was already dead. Your father made sure of that. You didn't know. That's a good one. Little Marianne forgot her own daddy.
Then who was it? Who killed her? I saw her ghost. What happened to her?
It's me. Was it the nurse? The painter? The monster from under the bed? Maybe. It was her own papa.
What the hell are you talking about? He wanted to save us. To save her.
Maybe. In a way, that's exactly what he did.
Fucking madness.
This place. It reeks of it. Madness. Grief. And suffering. They're all around you. Just give it a sniff.
I kind of like the idea that, yo, horrible people's, like, inner monster gets left behind after they die. That's a nice concept.
And for all.
Yeah, this would be a great, better moment though than at combat. Just saying.
I'm sending you where you belong. Henry!
I easily topped that monster voice, thank you.
Thomas Rekovich. My father. Was he the man on the pier?
That dude plus tentacles, huh?
The man with the gun? The murderer from my dream? How could he? Why?
What is she eating in that
I
dish?
needed to know what happened after the fire. What happened to them? To me.
But I prefer a not a prototype boss fight, no. Not that kind of style. Just like maybe a Resident Evil style boss fight. That'd be fine. Stare harder. Thing there. You brought a sandwich with her? No. You know, I would always bring a sandwich with me if I'm going somewhere abandoned. Whereas many video games, they have main characters with front-facing angled flashlights. You've only ever seen like 3 models in real life. And none are that rectangular model, and she and James from Silent Hill 2 have. Maybe they made it different over there in Poland. I'm just surprised that this battery technology is, you know, holding up so well. 70s or 80s batteries?
Okay,
No, they wouldn't have lasted this long, I don't think.
Focus.
Oh, it's the mirror stuff again.
Once there's gotta be something here.
Before we go do the mirror thing, let's look around.
A family photo. It's sad to see it like this.
I didn't mean to shut you up. Sorry.
Another photo. Somehow it feels wrong to just leave
It's
them
like
lying around.
the mother was pregnant again. Family photos always survive a fire, don't they? In entertainment, they do, anyways.
Is that a dollhouse? How the hell did it survive the fire?
Almost became a Jules. No. What a mansion! You know, that's my favorite Resident Evil meme.
Maybe there's a way to open it.
Yeah, use your hands. Dollhouse. My god, lady, it's not a your ancient chest.
I feel like I should find somewhere to put it.
Oh, I see. Maybe there's a certain order these need to go in.
This doesn't feel right. Maybe I
So,
should try a different order.
Pregnant. That's when they first get married, so that one should be the first one. So let's just try these two.
I think that's it. The Rekovich family history.
You ever listen to K. Billy's Super Sounds of the 70s? I don't know, never heard of it. Maybe that does something in the other world for me. Probably just has a like energy well for me. Apparently rating doesn't auto end a stream. Interesting. Oh, was your stream still going? Oh yeah, we were talking about an OBS. Yeah, you still have to click that stop streaming button in OBS. I've come back an hour later after doing a raid once. It's like, oh, but don't worry, it's not really sending your information out in that, your own stream data. Though maybe they ended their stream while it was still going, it might. Reservoir Dogs ear cutoff scene? What about it? Oh, that, no. You know, Reservoir Dogs is the Tarantino movie I haven't seen. Along with that, one he made afterward. Jackie Brown, I think it was. I can't stand the look she gives her. She hates her because of what happened to you. She thinks it's her fault, as if she did it on purpose. She's still too young, she needs time to understand, but sometimes I'm afraid she'll do something to her. I keep telling myself she would never, but then again, I know better than anyone. Everyone has their demons. The guy in the turtleneck related to her, I believe it's her father. Okay, can't get down there right now. Alright, Spirit World it is.
All right. Let's see what's on the flip side of this place.
Ah, cut open the turkey. It's a good Thanksgiving this year. Falling off the bone it is.
An ornate butterfly.
I don't know if I'd call it ornate.
That's not all you are.
That's like the ultimate Ziploc bag, Chad. Yo, it's an actual blood bag full of meat that keeps your perishables non-perishable. I mean perishable.
Strange.
Oh no.
Feelings etched into the wall. This looks eerily familiar.
Already solved that puzzle. Reservoir Dogs, one of the best Tarantino movies. I never got to see it though. My Tarantino filmography begins with Pulp Fiction, which technically I've never seen all the way through. I've just seen it in bits and pieces. But I've seen the complete movie, in fits and starts. Here we are.
All burnt up, but I can still make out some of it.
So, black and red, yellow. Maybe I go put that there in the other world. Sure.
The dollhouse.
Oh.
It's open.
Oh yeah, because I opened that over there.
It looks like a replica of the actual house.
So mirrors do what exactly? They let you do a special crossover where you don't have to exist in both at the same time. You can only exist in one.
Looks like I could put something here. A tiny mirror.
Oh, I can move the mirrors around, can I? I see Pulp Fiction. When you were 10, there was a scene where a girl saying she had a pierced clit, and fully knowing what it was, I asked my dad what it was to make him uncomfortable and enjoy watching him be awkward. Yeah, there's times where you gotta punish your parents like that. It's just a regular mirror now, huh? What about putting it up there?
Strange. It feels like something shifted. I knew it. The dollhouse, the mirrors, it's all connected. This room feels very familiar.
Usually, though, it's your parents making you feel awkward, though. And they'll do that for their entire life. Oh, it's a meat sack. This is the ultimate gotcha, chat. What do you think we're gonna pull? I don't have the right pin. Okay, never mind. It's not the meat sack we're cutting open.
Locked. 4 slots.
I need... Okay.
I guess that means...
More butterflies. Red butterfly. This looks like a... Does that look red to you, chat? That thing right there? Whatever, we'll put it there. It's brown? No, that looks brown to me. Kind of hard to tell. Red is first. So that's red? Gotta unlock the bed, apparently. Alright, what are you? Another gotcha sack.
Hey.
Yellow butterfly.
Another one of those butterflies.
Alright, this looks yellow to me right here. Referring to the butterflies downstairs, you have to decode that order to figure out where the two put... Okay. Well, let's collect them all first, then we'll worry about that. So red, then... Okay, red, then yellow were... Yeah, that looks yellow to me. So red, then yellow, then you gotta guess the last two. It's actually kind of a relief because you don't have to go through a lot of bullshit like you would with a stupid kid. What on what? Have to forgive me. Sometimes I forget what the conversation was in the middle of playing.
It feels like it's pushing me out. Like it doesn't want me here.
Eesh.
Wait. I don't think this belongs here.
That wasn't for me, oh.
There's something underneath.
Come on, good pull this time. Legendary get. Can you excuse us? We're having a conversation here. I'm sorry. Continue. Oh, that's sinewy. Maybe my knife's getting dull.
What is this?
Ooh.
A tea party with the devil?
How many collectathon puzzles are they going to give me here?
I know. I understand. I can feel your pain.
What the hell?
More math. This must be what surgeons feel like when they're doing this.
And another one.
Another one.
I hate you. All of you. None of you know. None of you understand.
I do.
That is one comfy looking bed. It's weird that the entire bed is so creepy, then you get to the pillow, it's completely normal.
Another mask.
You own the Castlevania collection, Jack and Daxter, Persona 5, Deus Ex, and Metro. You're excited? Some good games there. Many hours of entertainment.
We can show them. We can make them understand. Make them feel what it's like.
make them understand. Okay, I'm not doing that voice again tonight. I've reached my limit. Does that really creep you out that much, chat? My A+ tier monster voice. So, change this back to the other room. I'll fucking do it again, chat. Swear I will. You love it, do it more, you sound terrible, and that's chat's reaction. Chat always gets weirded out by it. I guess they're so used to my smooth monotone. As soon as I pull that one out, they're like, what? They can't imagine that voice coming out of this. Look at that one. You know, red, then yellow, then you guess the other two. Something down there, I see the dot, but I can't get to it. So, give the fish toy its thing.
I don't need her. She took my mom away from me. I hate her. I wish she was dead.
Lily,
What is Metro
No,
about?
it was not my fault.
Set in your post-nuclear apocalypse in the Russian metro system, and a bunch of mutated monsters.
Hope that's the last of them.
So that look like the white paint below where the third butterfly would be. What? We'll just guess that until we get it.
I must have messed it up somehow.
Maybe yellow or white?
Save yourself. Let me help you.
What about her?
Leave her. Let her burn.
Oh God.
Let me in. That's a powerful one, chat. Powerful. You're reporting me, chat. It ain't that bad. You're blowing it out of proportion. It's a talent, all right? Appreciate it. Do I need a lozenge? I will probably need one by the end of the stream. See, there's a special technique for doing that voice. It's actually kind of painful. No, it's funny. Final mask.
But I can't leave her here. She'll die.
Remember, Mommy? It's all her fault.
No, no, no! She's my sister!
Then set me free. And I will save you both.
Mommy.
Ah! Shit!
Uh-oh. Oh, speed! No! That's bullshit. I have like an energy field to get rid of them. Fuck's sake, mate. Right, is that which room was it again? Okay. Stop? No, it doesn't stop. I know it's the one thing I can use to fight against chat now and effectively. I guess I gotta run back to the mirror once the moths come out.
I know. I understand. I can feel your pain.
What the hell?
Ah! Shit!
Maybe I get it wrong and that's the punishment. Oh, or you know that.
God damn it. That thing
My follower count plummets or goes up.
bought its way out with our lives. Lily. I need to find her.
At least he stopped asking to try us on. Give him time.
The basement looks almost intact.
Troy Baker will wear you like a Troy Baker will wear you like a skinny pair of jeans. There we go. He's out there somewhere, that much I know. The fact I'm sitting here writing this and not drooling in the corner is proof enough. I just gotta find him. Funny, I always wanted to be crossed out alone, the only one. Now I'm starting to think that there were never really two of us. Maybe we were always just two sides of the same coin. Either way, I need him. I need myself to save her. 100% linear? You mean the game? Yeah, the game's linear. That's not a bad thing. I don't consider linear to be a bad word. Yeah, beat.
Tell me about the fire, Lily. You were locked in, alone?
No. We were not alone.
No? Who else was there?
The voice. I didn't invite it, but it came anyway.
Oh, Lily.
What do you consider to be a bad word? Open world, next generation, Nolan North? I don't consider any of those to be a bad word. Just everything in moderation. Just like you don't want too many vitamins, eat, scarf those down. When you play open world game back to back, but it's really all about the execution. You can make a bad open world game, you can make a bad linear game, but you can make a great linear game and you can make a great open world game. It's just that some developers have gotten in their head that, hey, everything has to be open world sometimes. And even if it doesn't really make the game any better.
Barely legible. But I can still make out some of it.
Seat, matter of time, watch, stop, Krakow, Grodzka. Don't bully Nolan North. He's a sweet boy, isn't he?
A lot of love was put into this. But there's sadness, too.
Gosh. I see an item through the wall over there at the upper right. It's in another room, though. When your children say I'm talking to my imaginary friend got a whole new meaning with this game. Well, horror has been using that trope for a while now, haven't they? What if their imaginary friend was real? Read it? I did read it, didn't I? Oh, you mean the inside. Happy anniversary, 10 years, time flies on. Here's a little something to help you keep track. I love you, you big dummy. Anniversary gift. Roger Craig Smith is no longer voicing Sonic the Hedgehog. Sad times, chat. Sad times. All things come to pass, though. The way I came? No, it's a different room. Today's her birthday, 2702. It always brings me back to that moment, the first time I saw her, that wonderful tiny creature. At the time, I'll do anything to just be her dad, to silence that other part of me, and now I'm desperately trying to bring it back, to help her, to save her. I think I finally figured out a way. It's risky, but it's our only chance. If it fails, no, it will work. Has to work. I think her dad was up to something. Well, I don't know if no, it's actually not our dad. It was the Sadness's dad, right? Been in this room.
Daddy? Where is Marianne?
She needs to stay at the hospital a while longer.
Will she be alright? I want to see her.
She's asleep, honey.
Can I play Destroy All Humans? I mean, I can, but it's not really something I want to play right now.
He's in a coma. That's why I couldn't remember anything.
Ah, we were in a coma. I guess we're sisters. So this game played out like The Sixth Sense meets Pixar's Inside Out a little bit. There have been moments we went inside people's heads and saw their mind palaces. Go Tetsu, you have a great night, man.
You have to come with me now.
Daddy? Where are you taking me?
I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry.
Thomas.
What
did you do to her?
Your mind palace is full of existential dread and sadness, is it? What does that look like? She's sick, but it's not physical. He was right. That terrible night, something has awakened. Something was born inside her. It's eating her from the inside, preying on her strength. Her little body withers. I have to do something. We need to do something. Secret room.
Jesus, this thing is serious. Looks like it's military. Solid steel. Combination lock.
Brad, how you doing? Oh. Is there something in those notes I was supposed to read to give me that?
Someone's used this door recently. Was it you, Thomas?
The watch notes? Oh. You go back and check then. Everyone makes their, special day. The secret code to their, government bunker. 10 years, time flies. Until you keep track. Matter of time, watch, stop, Krakow, date, 14/4/1976. Usually it's the date, right? So 14/4/1976. How optimistic am I about Resident Evil 8? I'm mostly optimistic about it. So far, it looks pretty good, and they've been doing pretty good with the Resident Evil stuff. 1976 10th anniversary. So what, should we go 1986? 1966? Probably 66, but, just to do all of them. Just so I make myself look extra stupid.
For a penny and for a pound.
Oof. We're getting into Resident Evil territory. Will I play Resident Evil 8 demo at some point? I need a PlayStation 5 for that. They've mentioned that they might have a demo out on other systems before the release of the game, so I might play that. Because it's looking like I might not be getting a PS5 until God knows when. Uh-oh. Troy Baker's back.
What will it take to get rid of that fucking thing?
Offer him a bigger contract in movies and television. Chat, again, who's more creepy with a creepy voice, me or Troy? I need a solid answer. Otherwise, I'll do it again. I need spirit power. Oh, base says Troy. Okay, that must mean I need to practice my spooky voice more, right? Is that what you want? Mine sounds more unnatural and monstrous, while he's just, pitching his voice up and down. It's done, they'll never know, they can never know, they wouldn't understand, they would never forgive me, but they are safe. That's what matters. Separation, it's the only way. I love the video game characters and they're always writing everything down by hand. JFC, it's legitimately bad? No, I think it's pretty good. I disagree strongly on that. I'm pretty proud of it.
What is this place? Some sort of a fallout shelter?
Chat's trying to ruin my mood. Say, no, your voice is bad. How dare you. I fucking love pastrami. I need a refresher. My voice is a little tired now. Let's give it a, wait till the next time. Listen to that stanky sound, that guitar, that twang. Keep doing, it is a voice that, it puts a strain on me, so I don't want to do it too much. Do a Raid Shadow Legends advert in my creepy demon voice for maximum spooky. I wonder how many versions that would get people to download.
There. That looks like a way out. But it's half underwater.
What's wrong with the medium worlds? No, it's just their spirit self, likes a different style, I guess. And we got our spirit juice. They just have like coral reefs growing out of them. It's fine. Doors flooded. Wait a minute. Do a better help ad with that voice. Okay, that would be taking, that might be good to have, people with mental issues hearing that voice. Might cause, maybe it might remind themselves of something. The spirits, they're talking to me once more. Where am I going? I'm kind of confused with the layout. Having to look at two different maps at the same time is not helping. Feels like Silent Hill. The entire game is somewhat, Silent Hill-ish. I need to, like, reverse. This is probably the way I needed to go, but come on, give me a few more seconds. We'll let them redo it. There's also downstairs. Testmoo? Hello, Testmoo. Look around the real world first? No, I'll do it the way I want to do it. Shut up. I mean, I'm probably gonna get lost. I'm getting lost anyway, so I'm gonna have to do it anyway. So hold your horses. That's a place my real body can only go until that's opened up. I'm not gonna be able to get back in time without dying, so let's see what else we can do. Maybe we can open up a pathway. Love the character just zooms past the camera sometimes. Like, yeah, I'm fucking lost. Man, you can tell. So that's where we got our energy from. Can't go upstairs with her. Can go downstairs with either one of them. Trying to find my way back to that power panel that I passed earlier. There it is. Not sure what that did, but we'll find out. Yo, spirit energy, chat, is a clean burning fuel. I don't even know how that powers that up and keeps it going. It's not like it's plugging a battery in. Where's the continuous power source? Hell is a clean burning energy yet again. It always is, isn't it? Why'd the living realm get stuck with all the crappy, polluting energy? Up here. What is it? Argent energy in Doom? Yeah, that. And there's also the stuff in, what was it, Dead Space? Where they're like, oh, we can use the markers for unlimited energy. That's always the, the go-to they go for it when they want to explain why humans want to mess around with, the demon worlds and, justify it The real green revolution is demon-based, carbon neutral, devilishly efficient. Yes, I haven't seen any of the politicians you'll recommend we like turn on the hell taps yet. That would be the sign.
Ah, the lower levels are flooded. I'm not much of a diver.
Alright, so here we go. How does this turn on the hell generators? I hope we have hell generators one day.
Maybe I could pump out the water from here.
Biden's new green energy plan for 2022, a trade deal with Satan. You know what? Hey, he needs stuff too. Sulfur, yeah, I hear they're low on sulfur down there these days. When we first stumbled upon the site, we thought it was just an old German bunker, couple corridors, maybe some outdated supplies. 2 weeks of excavation later, we knew that old funny mustachio must have had big plans for this place. A whole system of underground tunnels, reinforced concrete walls, and whole... No, they couldn't say the word Hitler there. Had to put that funny mustachio. Whole shebang. Guess he wanted to have himself a little forest retreat in case the whole master race thing didn't work out. The commies did what they do best, stolen it for themselves. They wanted to repurpose it into a full-on nuclear shelter. They even got a power grid going. That's as far as they got before the dream of Niwa went to shit. Luckily for me, the entire thing was very hush-hush, and I made sure it stayed that way. As far as I know, most people who knew about it died in the massacre. I wouldn't exactly call it a silver lining, but still, if things go south, we should have a place to lay low. We're in a Nazi bunker, yeah. Wasn't expecting that to show up in this game. Not now, kitty.
Yes, it's on.
Pump mechanism control scheme. Water level indicator measures water level in given chamber. Water flow direction. Ow, kitty, stop! Switch the direction of water flow. Initiates water pump. Alright, so... So we need to fill up these water tanks, right?
Shit. Looks like both retention tanks are closed off. Maybe I could get down there and open them manually.
Let's see. Also, Frost by the Night, thank you for your sub. These are closed off. I have to do it manually.
Okay, let's get a lay of the land.
A 4A, 2A, 2. It's over here. Door. Is this go back and check that real quick. Was that did that unflood this chamber over here? Nope, still flooded. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? While we're at it, in a Nazi bunker asking questions of things, my favorite ice cream flavor. I'm pretty simple. It would have usually been strawberry, but before the pandemic happened, I went to an ice cream place that had cinnamon flavor ice cream, and that shit was fucking mwah, the best. So I'm probably gonna go that cinnamon ice cream I had a year ago. Okay, we're back here. And now I guess I need to go as the spirit version to get down to that place, since everything else is underwater. Do you like it by itself in scoops or a topping? I like it on a cone. So, with scoops. Now I just need to figure out where the hell I gotta go. At the turn, yeah, I need to find the valves though. That's what I'm looking for. There has to be something I gotta do in the spirit realm. There's a lot more shit over here. That leads her back. Maybe I can zap. I already zapped that, but let's give it another zap. Why not? I just flooded areas with valves. I don't know what I'm doing. I just pressed buttons because it gave me a puzzle. I couldn't have made things worse because it's just the same as it is. Look, the layout is very confusing. I gotta remember 2 layouts. You know, give me a break. Central chamber? What do I want? The central do I want the central chamber filled up then? I guess I need one of these empty so I can get through that chamber to get down there. I don't know. Just reset the status quo. I don't think I've done anything. God, I hate water puzzles. Here we go. This I can get down this now. Go in my stead. God damn it. Walked off. Can't find where I gotta go because the camera's stuck in a weird angle. Stop it! Okay, whatever. Go back this way. Okay, that didn't help me any. This is still blocked off. Tried to completely deflood the chamber. You're gonna grab something to eat and drink? Hey, you have a good one. This one's flooded still too. Okay, send her through there. Yeah, it's just that way again. Find my way back to the control room again. Where was that at?
Okay. I can probably get to the first tank now.
There we go.
Naughty girl. Bitch. I'm grateful. Not for me. Not for me. Where would you be? What would you be? Burnt, charred, scorched, dead.
You know, the voice is so messed up, I can't really understand what he's saying at the time. Hmm? I don't think he's going to attack me here. Not enough room to run away. I should need to get, you know, charge up with some some juice first. No spoilers? Yeah, no spoilers. I think we're almost done. So I'm guessing this is like the final section. I mean, you can't really do much in one of these games, the horror games, once you have the underground Nazi bunker. That's the valve, I think. I think over here. Look.
Yes. Agent Cutters to the rescue.
Nothing. Neither of them get through there.
Hey. That's my way out. Once I dry it up a bit.
See, we're in the Half-Life 2 portion of the game again? Ah, yes. No, this is just a straight up Nazi bunker.
There. Now it's ready to gulp down some water.
Delicious, delicious water. Where's all this water coming from? I didn't notice any like large water.
So many dolls to play with. Such pretty things to wear. Lillian, Francis, Nurse Ursula.
I thought that's just water. I thought that was him.
And him. The only one to get away.
Stop it, kitty.
But they don't last. They never last. But you will. Won't you?
Where's that damn door at? It's really easy to get turned around in this map, chat. Really easy. Here it is. Alright, so now we can hit this button. This is one sophisticated pumping method. If it drains this many tens of thousands of gallons of water in a second, that actually can't drain anymore, so... here...
So far, so good. Now I can get to the other tank.
This way, I think, right? West chamber. Making fully automatic shitty guns is actually super simple. They made Sten guns out of old bike parts at one point in history. Yeah, you can make a gun out of just a piece of plumbing. It's making the bullet that's a bit harder than the gun, actually. That requires chemicals. Well, if you want a gun, if you want just a case bullet, if you just want to make something like a musket shot, then you'll be a bit more simpler. Okay, down, down. Oh, fuck this beat. Really, my force field went up a second too late. Oh, you garbage. I was looking at the other side of the screen, didn't notice beast. Well, moths. Real. Oh, God damn you. Bad checkpoint.
Pretty dollhouse. So many dolls to play with. Such pretty things to wear.
I know they're not bees, but I just like saying bees over moths.
Francis. Nurse Ursula. She was insatiable. And him, the only one to get away. But they don't last. They never last.
What's his title? This title of my stream is Genius, is what it is.
Won't you?
So far, so good. Now I can get to the other tank.
Remember the freaking killer moths this time. Yeah, I was looking at my left side. This, no, I see what I walked into. Good thing they don't follow you. So, weird how that's blocked off and I can't get to it. Someone's gonna come through it, maybe.
There. Now it's ready to gulp down some water.
Or maybe not, who knows. By the way, were the moths explained at any point in the game? They're just something that exists in the spirit world, I guess.
Glad you're here.
That's all I know about them.
The others, not enough. Never enough. Never full. Never warm. And her. Old. Worn out. Rag. You. Cut from the same cloth.
Alright, let's drain this tank. That should be it, right? Unless we gotta, like, drain some over here to that tank. I think we do. Yeah, the door out was over on this side. Yeah, I know that, it's definitely talking about possession.
Yes. The central chamber's open. Get your ass down there, Marianne.
Let us go. Nothing will chase us, right?
So much out there. us to see, for us to eat, for us to wear. Can't go out like this.
You know what Troy Baker reminds me of right now? He kind of reminds me of the Mini from System Shock 2. There he is. They have that, that voice that will change pitch and sometimes get very smooth.
We'll walk this world together.
Welcome to our biomass. We welcome you to the Mini. And it switched between female and male voices too. Try Optimum Way, huh? There's someone who's played System Shock. They were really good at doing like creepy voices that contact you constantly, aren't they? No, that's not Laura Bailey. For the voice of the female main character, no. Oh, I don't have any energy. Shit! Couldn't summon my spirit shield. I didn't know that was gonna happen. That's a dick move. Didn't have any juice, chat. Where's a charging station?
So much out there.
Go down there, yeah, I need to charge up.
For us to see. For us to eat. For us to wear.
I'm at the end of the game and it's still giving you tutorial prompts? Yeah.
Alone. Naked. Just let me wear you. We'll walk this world together.
Where was the charging area? I need something to, juice me up. You walk past one on the way down, you might be right. We'll try it and see. It's called premarital hand-holding. Come on. Chad, you've been infected with too much anime. I'm not seeing a charging area for your anti-B field. Nope, none down here. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love interlinked? It can be pretty nice. No, I can't. If I go through there, I just instantly die. Blind? I'm looking straight and hard. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the wrong side of the screen again, aren't I? Forget it only appears in one world. I'm kind of left-eye dominant tonight. Just forgive me. Where was it at? Yeah, there it is. I didn't see Blade Runner 2049. Not yet, I haven't. I've seen the original Blade Runner. Is there a dirty, dirty hand-holding scene in that movie? Come at me, moths.
more cold. No more shame. Never again. Let them look. Let them see. Let them know. Let them feel.
Is he trying to sing you'll let it go? Don't let them know, don't let them see.
Mine!
I think I need to send my spirit sister off to that door. Oh.
It all ends in me.
Well. No energy for a, shot that time. Where's it gonna... It better give me a, There we go.
Hunger. No more cold. No more shame. Never again.
Am I a Disney princess?
Let them look.
Not quite.
Let them see. Let them know.
Let it go. Let it go. Troy Baker could do a pretty good version of that. We should just have her run for it. Go.
Let me get back here.
Oh, no, he's kind of fast.
No! You cheated.
What? Ah.
That's empty house.
Oh, you got... Oh, I was distracting him. Never mind. I thought it was dead. I thought maybe I'd like run around and, and I got caught. Shit. It's a weird solution.
No more hunger. No more cold. No more shame. Never again. Let them look. Let them see. Let them know. Let them feel our pain.
What if that voice hurts him to do?
Let me get back here. No!
Run, run, run.
You cheated. Come back! Come back!
Electricity will stop a ghost.
Done. Lily. Thomas. You are here. I can feel it.
Didn't you push a cart into a floor? It was an electrified cart. Because it had a generator on it. Here's what cross that I know. I think I know. The powers come from the same place, but they can manifest in different ways. She seems to exist in both places, as if her mind can inhabit two bodies at the same time. To her, whatever happens in one place affects the other. Does she see the line between the two, or are they one and the same? New hypothesis: death thins out the veil between worlds, so that a newborn mind never has to split. Makes sense in a weird, fucked up way.
Hey, I know this one.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be one of my favorites.
Sure it was. More smart people fiction chat. Haven't seen one in a while tonight. Streaming extra late? Well, it made sense to go ahead and finish the game tonight since there wasn't a lot left. Otherwise, I'd have like maybe like 30 to 40 minutes of it to play tomorrow. So, yeah. Just get a bit of a bonus chat.
Vitamins, antibiotics.
See you later, Blue Dude.
Neuroleptics, antidepressants. Even by my standards, that's a lot of pills. No, don't do this to me. Burnt to a crisp. Guess I should look for a spare.
You're liking this long stream? Oh, well, thank you. You're welcome. Everyone, sometimes I do them, just to get through something on time. Any fuses in here? Oh, okay, that opened that door up. There we go. His father was a war hero. He was crucial in winning the 10-year war. What? Hmm. Are we in the Nazi bunker again? Yeah, no, we're still in it. We haven't left. Talking about lore in your book. Oh, I see.
Busted open. From the inside. Ah, yes.
We're still after Lily.
This was definitely Lily's place,
Apparently so.
where he kept her.
Salt. Who knew it was that simple? A bit of alchemy, some spiritual infusion, and there you have it. Looks like the folk tales were true after all. Anyway, the room is ready and it works. It actually works. For the first time in my life, I can feel alone. It feels fucking wonderful. Just need salt.
She'd be a grown woman by now, but the room is still all.
Yeah, I keep hitting the button that makes her stop talking. I hate doing that by accident. Oh well.
Quite the selection. So she could doll herself up with no one to see her. Maybe he meant well, but somehow this just feels sadistic. Little windows into the world. It's something, I guess. Sunshine doesn't really translate to text.
Only the finest of children's fiction.
Again with the salt. The whole room is lined with it.
A big fan of your YouTube channel. Wanted to check out your stream. Oh, thank you. You're kind of at the tail end of it. We're almost done with the game. But hey, welcome, Devil. Everyone give him a big welcome. Yeah, most of the people who were watching earlier have gone to bed, and my cat is currently clawing up a chair. Get down! Get down from there. You don't use my chairs. That's your scratching post, you stupid animal. Sorry about that. Yeah, welcome, new guy. Devil O Kimono. That's a weird greeting, isn't it? But everyone say hi.
Imagine being locked up in this place.
No, we've been playing horror games tonight. Being chased by Troy Baker some more.
You didn't deserve
All good. You're enjoying? Oh, thank you. Yeah, check back tomorrow. I'm gonna hit that follow button when I'll be playing something with a bit more action to it. Guess I can look through that door. Alright, anyways, we got our spark plug. We're good. Troy is gonna haunt our dreams. Nah, I'm not afraid of Troy. Alright. You might make your book into a game. I mean, that's quite the task. You might want to just focus on getting the book done first. Writing a book in itself is hard enough. Alright. Power it all on.
Ah, shit.
Nope, maybe not.
Too much power.
There we go.
Let there be light.
Just don't use the washing machine. Thank you. Oh, no problem. If you haven't joined my Discord too, you can like type in the Discord code in the chat and get a link to that. Alright, so I think that should have opened up another door somewhere. See, there you go. There's a link right there. Provided by the always helpful Sammy.
Nice decor. Very, minimalist.
It's quiet now. Just me and her. Just me and her. It feels strange, but in a good way. How it should be. I best enjoy it while it lasts. Already started moving the workshop over to the hotel. If anything happens, I don't want her anywhere near it. I'm going in soon to get him back. This only ends in one of two ways. Either both of us are coming back, or neither.
If I find enough pieces, I might be able to get to the other side.
Come on. Trying to drag yourself out a little bit, game. Just a little.
Mold. It looks pretty fresh. Someone...
I hate that button that I'm used to pressing to back out of a camera angle. Stops dialogue like that. Oh, but I know what she's going to say. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Here's one. So far, so good.
Alright, check the rest of the rooms, get mirror. Fix mirror, go to other world, and that'll be the end, maybe? It's getting kind of late. Weren't any doors back here, were there? I don't think there were. Nope, that's the entrance. This is the real final bit. That's what I was thinking. I'm just, it's like past 1:10 a.m. Jesus Christ.
There. Another one.
Don't look, I'm a lady. Late night with Dartigan, yeah. It feels weird streaming past the old 1 a.m. for me. I'm so used to stopping at around 12. Some of you are up even later, though.
Looks like he could never quite let go of his passion. In another life, perhaps.
We're getting that Silent Hill composer vocal soundtrack now. I think it's probably gonna be his work. Almost saw me today. Sensed me. I should have known. I need to be more careful. Keep my distance. Crossed out. It's just that. Crossed out. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. Crossed out. I think I know I did the right thing leaving her in the hospital. It's better this way. She's better this way. But I think keeping her of that day, when it finally happens, when she discovers what she really is, she'll be confused, afraid. I should be there for her. Helps her make sense of it all. Tell her it's all right. No, she'll make it through. She's strong, just like her mother. One thing I want to point out, by the way, the first trailer for this game was a complete fucking lie. There has been almost nothing from that trailer that has been in the game. There was like a lady who was like, or maybe it was like acting like a prequel. It had like a pregnant lady,
Let's make magic happen.
Walking out of a church and other such things. Jack Orkin. Don't.
This was definitely Thomas's workspace. I can sense the determination. Whatever he was working on, he really gave it his all. Were you trying to send the monster away? Or to get your other self back?
Hypothesis: when experiencing trauma, the soul can split into two separate entities in order to cross out, deal with, mitigate the damage. Observation: the entities can remain crossed out friendly, agreeable, or turn hostile towards each other. How to destroy one without destroying the other. You can't hear me over the music? Is it that loud? Couldn't be. Can you hear me? No, not me. Okay, well, you confusing me. You can't just say, speak up, we can't hear you over the music, and not have me think it's going to be about me. He's got a big board of crazy. Alright, I guess we got all the mirror pieces, so we can go fix that now. Maybe in this, you guys don't like the music? I don't need to go back in there. Mirror, mirror on the wall. They had to do, you know, that
The moment we finally met.
for the achievement, huh? Oh.
It's you.
Thomas?
In a way, yes.
Wait. You're the other one. The spirit. But the Hound. I thought you were gone.
Gone. No, no. Trapped. I spent years in Henry's fucked up world. Oh, when you sent him away, I could finally break free. That's why you're so important. You can finish this.
Where is he? Where is my father?
I don't know. For the first time in my life, I don't feel his presence. I've been away for so long. Could you stay for a moment? Tell me how all this started.
You want to flick off the broken chunks? It does look, you know, kind of satisfying to do that, doesn't it?
It all starts with a dead girl.
It's be really unsatisfying to not smoke that cigarette as a spirit girl, doesn't it? Just gotta pantomime it.
What about Lily? Did my father...
He couldn't have. He wouldn't. He loved her too much. Both of you.
Cough, yeah, I got reason to cough. I was doing my creepy voice for the half the night.
What happened to her? What is this place?
This is where he kept her. That cell back there. It only exists in one world. Keeps the other one out. He built it so that he could be alone. It's the only place he could separated from his powers. For me. Came in handy once Lily became unstable.
Well, Cal, I'm on late. What's up? Yeah, well, we wanted to finish the game tonight. Made the most sense.
She's a medium too, Marianne. A powerful one. Guess it runs in the family. When Richard hurt her, it awoke something inside her. Something terrible. And it was only a matter of time before it got out. It's what your father feared. What he tried to avoid.
That's why he called me. But that means...
Yes. She's still alive. There's still a way to save her. You have to find her, Marianne.
Where is she? Where is my sister?
You know where.
The lake.
It's coming. Time for you to go. I'll hold it off for as long as I can.
I'm not leaving you.
You can't always save everyone, Butterfly. Trust me, I know. I'm sorry.
Sure. Did you get all that, chat? I didn't want to talk over it, so sorry for being quiet so much. Seemed important. I don't know if we got more gameplay left or not. I don't think we do.
Oh no. No. No.
How did we get here? You missed so much of the game because school? Nah, don't worry. The VODs are there if you want to watch them. Oh. I guess there's a chunk of gameplay left. Couldn't hear Thomas's. You should get chat. You should have turned it up for you, I guess. I could. To be fair, it was hard for me to hear him too. He was speaking really quietly. You know, video game forests have gotten really good, haven't they?
This is it. The place from my dream. I've walked this path 1,000 times in my mind. I know every inch of it.
Maybe sum up what he said.
But this time,
A bit of a. There's a lot.
something.
Basically, her sister's still alive at the lake or something along those lines, and her dad had been, her dad made some mistakes. Just enjoy the moment, Chad. It'll all be explained in a moment. We got, Silent Hill composer music. Can't think of his name for the life of me at this moment in time. Yeah, I don't know why his mixing was so loud there. Maybe he just likes to speak low.
I'm getting close. I can feel it. I can feel it so clearly.
God damn, yeah, it's, there's a reason it's only on Xbox. And, my PC. But Little Sister was a very powerful medium, and the Troy Baker comes from her somehow. Free. And Dad separated himself, you know, well, got separated from his, you know, psychic self, well, his, you know, spirit self, by that mess up inside the Soviet agents, you know, head.
Finally made it.
Lillian.
Been waiting for you, little sister.
Lily, I didn't know. I couldn't remember. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was better that way. At least you had a life. For a while.
Lillian.
That day when the fire broke out at our house, I made a deal. The part of my soul that was tormented was set loose.
You mean the monster? But why?
To save you. It helped us escape the flames, but in return, I had to set it free. Free to devour, to destroy, to kill.
The Neva massacre.
Yes. All those people died so that we could live. And because I lived, so did my demons. Father knew my powers were too dangerous. He left you at the hospital so you could have a normal life.
And what about you? Did he try to...
No. Maybe he should have. But he couldn't bring himself to do it. Instead, he locked me away. But he only delayed the inevitable.
Yeah, they have to do a lot of spelling out of the plot, don't they?
Out. And now you're here. You're the only one who can fix this. You. We both share our father's gifts, but also his fate. And the dream.
The dream? But all I see is a girl. You. Shot dead. Here, on this pier.
You subscribe now, how much money actually goes to you versus Twitch? It's 50-50.
No.
So, pretty even.
It's not the
But
past.
you don't have to subscribe if you don't want to. I don't push that on anyone here.
The dream. It's what I want to happen.
Oh.
What?
ends in me.
But... no. No!
You can't send a spirit away while the host is still alive. That's why you couldn't destroy the monster. That's why Sadness didn't want to go.
But...
This is a don't nod game? No.
It has to
This is a blooper team game.
I'm not strong enough. It won't let me. Only you can end this. Only you can fix what our father could not.
Liliana, I can't. Please, don't make me do this.
It's the only way to destroy it. To prevent further bloodshed.
Lily? Oh!
Marianne? What's going on?
Skin suit. All too small. Constricting. Outgrown. Don't leave her. Suit. Light. Almost gone. Not dark yet. But it's getting.
That is a good monster design, though, by the way.
There is another way.
Marianne. No.
Oh.
What is he doing? It changes nothing.
It's like you said. I'm your only chance. Aren't I? You need a medium strong enough to sustain you. The others? They only lasted for so long before you broke them down.
Marianne, please. I don't want
Maybe
this.
it's not your choice. Maybe this is my story after all. No! Don't do this!
Please, sister. Set me free.
No! Stay back! Stay back!
Yeah, this is a good use of the split screen, though.
You finish this.
Only you can end this.
You can't always save everyone.
I can see like some seams in her polygon model there, though. All right, chat. Take your guess. Who got shot?
With a dead girl.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those kind of endings. Whichever one you wanted it to be, maybe. Yeah, we'll see if there's post credits. I'm looking forward to enjoying this Silent Hill composer music. It's gonna be his theme song for the game, right? I just want to point out once again, the first trailer for this game had shit all to do with the actual game. Nothing at all, other than showing off that there's, multiple worlds. Or like, the Hell world. That trailer was essentially a lie.
Voices deep inside me.
Oh, did they even get the vocalist for the old Silent Hill songs in it for it? It sounds like it. Kira Yamanoka, I think his name is.
Voices deep within me.
He always likes to work with that one lady. Thoughts? I like it. It's okay game.
Why can't I break free?
Yeah, Kira Yamaoka. Yamaoka, however you say it. He like always works with this one lady for his vocals. But yeah, I enjoyed it. Good game overall. I think it could have been better. Like I said, I still think combat would have made it so much better, more more tense. But what it is, what it is. The plot was a little hard to follow at times too. What'd you think, chat? For the ones who remained through it tonight. Sorry it's so late, by the way. Didn't mean to keep everyone up so late. It was not intentional.
And the road Voices in my head.
The art design was on point. Like I said, I think it could have just used more, and it would have y'all really made itself stand out a bit more. But I enjoyed it. NPCs that told us everything. Yeah, there's a lot of info dumping at the end. That's usually a little bit of a failure of the storytelling when you have the info dump that much. You're very happy for the longer stream than I know. Well, you're welcome. Wasn't as bad as a Don't Nod game. Well, a recent Don't Nod game, yeah.
Tears in isolation.
Here we go. Here's that, yeah, Soka, yeah, Emanoka music. I'm actually listening to the stream of the radio show while doing other stuff, but for what I've seen, it looks, yeah, well, that's how most streams get. You always open it at one tab and do something else. Next time, you're welcome. I mean, I just played a video game. Don't act like I did anything special. It looked like the game with a big concept but not enough budget to execute it. Well, it is a smaller development team, so that's probably true. Feeding thoughts, something like an 84. Yeah, I saw your first counter there, Sly. The cheeseburger thing. He said, yeah, it does what it needs to do. It has its moments. I like the monster designs in it too. Those are nice. Like I said, I just wish there had been a bit more than just like, fighting swarms of bugs and, a tentacle or two. You can't hear me? I'm sorry if the music is too loud. It makes me wish we'd get a proper Silent Hill game. I think that'll ever happen, chat. When you think about it, we haven't had a proper Silent Hill game since Silent Hill 3. I mean, you can sort of count in Silent Hill 4 The Room, but that one really it's barely a proper Silent Hill game. Well, you can also throw in PT, with, that was, a pretty good showing for what it was. But, it's really been since Silent Hill 3 since, proper Silent Hill. It could be restructuring. I don't think they're restructuring in a positive way than they have been going back to game development. Someone will either have to, have a partnership with them and produce it themselves or buy it from them, if that hasn't already happened. They don't have the budget they needed. Well, I think Microsoft, well, it's definitely bigger budget than some of their other games they've made. Like, I played Blair Witch, and this is definitely better than that. And shows it, too. So, definitely the biggest, they spent more time and money on it, that's for sure. But, it accomplished what it needed to accomplish. I hate giving, really lame, descriptions like this, but it's really the only thing I think about it, Plus, it's not a full-price game. Keep that in mind. You're not paying $60 for it, so that's alright. Apparently sponsored by the European Union a lot, too. Let's see what the after-credit scene is. No, Xbox One couldn't run this game, because this game is practically running 2 games at one time. That's how the dual world thing works. Medium's our biggest and most ambitious game we've ever made so far. It's a close and personal project that was years in the making. Poured our souls into it, and we made a lot of great memories during the development. However, as great as it is to make games, we do what we love with one person in mind, and that's you. Your thoughts mean a lot to us, and they make us better developers. This is why we would love to hear your impression. I've never seen a game actually tell me to go review it on Steam before. That's new. That's a very mobile thing to do. Rate our app 5 stars. Maybe later, alright? I think we're gonna get a trailer for the new, Death Stranding. Norman Reedus will be here with his baby. Hear that? They're just gonna set it up for a sequel. So Dad's still alive, huh? Yeah, well, there you go. They don't really show you which of the two sisters got shot at the end, or oh, look at those statues quiver in the background. Could have done without the sequel baiting. It's always like, did you do that to do that? It's kind of like ending on a bad point. And yeah, true in gunshot. So chat, it's very late, by the way. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm yawning. I gotta go to bed. I recommend a lot of you do that too. Saw as Mariana killed herself in the mall inhabited Thomas. Hard to say. We'll have to wait till they get a sequel, if they get one. Chat, sorry I took up so much of your time tonight. It's been a long stream, but I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you for being here with me tonight. But also thank you for being so chill. And being such good boys and girls. So nice. Thank you to the mod team. Thanks for any subs, gift subs, or bits tonight as well. A lot of that was thrown around, so thank you for your patronage. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, hit the follow button. You can join the Discord by clicking that link you see there in the chat. And, show up there and say hi. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure what, but check in and find out. It'll be a surprise. Chat, you have a great night, great day at work. All that good positive stuff, positive energy direct from me to you. Take it. It's a nice gift. But now you gotta get the fuck out of my house, so later, everyone.